Oh my gosh, you guys, we're live. Oh my gosh, I've been really looking forward to be live. You guys have no idea. I've been like waiting and waiting because I've been so busy with everything lately. I've been having a lot of personal readings. There's been a high number of requests, believe it or not, way too many. And then there's a trip coming, so I just have to do everything very fast. But gosh, I'm so glad. I am so glad to be here. Oh, I've been missing all of you very much. So today I decided to do a whatever comes out because I don't know if you guys know, but whatever comes out is one of my favorite all signs of all time. Like I love whatever comes out because it's literally, it goes with my personality. I'm just like random. So so we're gonna dive into some messages and see what's going on with you. Did you all miss me? Did you all? I was busy today. Okay, I scheduled the live for 10 a.m. and then I ended up making a carrot cake. So that's why I was. Just know if I'm late, I'm either baking or I'm in the shower. All right, or I'm sleeping. So, you know, sometimes I might schedule it, but I might not be on time. I mean, usually I'm not, but, you know, forgive me. How's everyone doing? Do you want me to show you the cake I made? You know, I don't want you to start drooling because it's not good. You know, it's not good that I keep showing you what I've made, but then you never get to taste it. You know what I'm saying? Pam, you say you always watch me, but this is the first time that you've commented. Oh my gosh, girl. Keep commenting. We love to see you. Young, everyone doing well. Hermione, hello. You say you love me. I love you too. So yeah, let's just so you know, personal readings are available as usual, and I'm offering them on my website saboteur.com. Go ahead and go ahead and sign up for a personal reading. There's like discounts as well going on right now, especially for returning clients. But go ahead and check it out, saboteur.com. And if you want, you can become a member as well. Okay, members get to ask questions whenever I do a session. So yeah. You say you want to see the cake? Okay, I'll show you the cake. I'm gonna show you, you know, as we go through the live, but I just want you to look at it. Oh, it's so good. Look at it. Isn't it so good? It's like, ah. So it has chocolate frosting. It has, what else did I put in it? I put also bueno pieces in it too. So it's just really delicious. And then there's rose petals. It's like dried, right? But gosh, the smell, you guys, I'm telling you, it's just like heavenly. Anyway, I think I should open up a store at this point. You know what I'm saying? Because I keep bragging about the cakes that I make and stuff. But yeah, anyway, how's everyone doing? Are we ready? I'm going to wait it out a little bit. I'm going to wait for a few of you to join because not everybody knows that I'm live. So we're going to wait. Sam gift. Thank you, Lucky Star. How have you been, honey? So I should open up a bakery. I'd love to. But they take a lot of energy. I would rather just do it for, you know, the people that I love. I don't want to just like, it's just too much. I don't know how people be like baking throughout the whole week. Anyway, so you guys, we're going to wait it out. We're going to wait for a couple of like minutes for everybody to show up. And then we're going to start the all signs. All right, just so you know. So yeah. So stay right here and we'll be back, okay? Just, we're waiting for more people to join. And I'll go and get my water and be right back. So, yeah. We're back already. Let's start. Shall we start? Okay. And I don't know what it is with me. Every time I bake, it's like I just like gave birth to a child. I gotta like make sure the cake is protected until it's eaten. I don't know what's wrong with me, y'all. I don't know what's wrong with me. Don't ask me, okay? I don't know what's going on with me. All right. Let's do Aries. Shall we start? Whatever comes out. Let's tap onto Aries and see what's going on with you. I'm gonna use my Italian cards today and the German cards. So we're gonna have, you know, a lot of fun with the cards. Should I close the window? You guys tell me if it's annoying or not. I can close the window. All right, is everyone here? Where are my Aries people at? Where's all my Aries people at? You say, is the personal readings on Zoom? Yes. If it's not pre-record, it's gonna be on Zoom with me. And Gosha's joining us as well. Let's see. What's going on with Aries, Spirit? What's going on with Aries? What do you need to know? You guys are seeing how messy the room is. My bad. I'm trying my best here. What's going on with Aries? I have the message card. Let's see what's going on. First of all, some of you, there's messages around health. If there's been a person that you've been worried about health-wise, you're going to be getting messages that they're already feeling better. This could be either in regards to you or somebody around you. Like it's if there's been a checkup or something that you've been waiting on, I feel like you're going to be hearing messages that everything's okay. Especially if somebody has been to the doctor, or maybe this is a doctor, you know, contacting you. For others of you, there could be a person involved that's thinking about you. If they're not involved, they could either have children or they could like date other people. There's somebody that thinks quite a lot about you who's involved. Let's see. Could be that they even have conversations about you to other people, or they might have like, you know, talked to other people about you. It's someone that thinks about the good times that you two had, or again, either you're involved or they're involved and they still think about you is the energy that I see. But we'll see more in regards to the situation. And I'm going to tap onto other things too, okay? So give me a second. For some of you, yeah, there's a person that wants to reconnect with you, but they would only reconnect with you if you were to be single or if they're single. So I don't know if, again, them being involved or you being involved is the barrier of you two not being together, but that's what I saw. So someone either still questions whether you're single, whether you're with anyone, whether you still want to be with them. Maybe it was the wrong timing. I don't quite know. But in the reading, they're showing up as wanting to reunite with you if they were to be single. What is this reading saying? For some of you, there's also a move for you showing up or travels. And time-wise, I'm getting actually around September all the way to the end of the year. So either it already happened or it's about to happen, but it's either travels or a move. Because you got the domestico card, you know, that talks about living situation. So if you've been wanting to live somewhere else or travel, I would even say like there's changes around your home. For some of you, in case you're like living with someone right now, there's a chance they might leave. You know, like if this is roommates or people around you. I keep seeing changes around home. All right, so either you're moving or there's people around you that are moving out. All right, so, or travels, but it's showing up within the next 3 months. All right, from now up until specifically, I'd say November. There's a sense of competition at work for some of you. Either it's people that you're like working with, or this is just talking about like the market right now, or whatever type of like field you're in, field that you're in. Yeah, we're gonna see what's going on. Maybe this is also talking about competition around like exam or acceptance of some sort. We're gonna see what's going on. So the spirit is saying you're definitely gonna be making it through. You're showing up making it through. And for some of you, I see like you being really committed work-wise, all right, from now up until about the end of the year, specifically December. I'm gonna close that window, all right, in a second. But for some of you, in case there's like competition or drama in terms of work, the spirit is saying you're gonna rise above. You have the Speranza card right here. So there's a lot of strength in regards to you, and I really feel like there's a chance you might kind of like hover above everyone else or bypass other people in case of like your work or your studies. So you're gonna be doing great. And I keep wanting to tell you, like, if there's people like envious of you around you, or people that, you know, are not on your team or whatever, don't care. All right, just don't care about it. See, it sounds like Bob the Builder outside. It's a construction. I don't know. It's been going on for almost forever, but I'm gonna close the window in a second. Any other messages do we have in regards to Aries? I don't know why I'm feeling the need to like just go with oracles today, guys. Any other messages? There's somebody who's trying to so hard to move on from you. They could even dream about you. It could be a fire sign, a water sign, a Leo, an air sign. It's somebody that, again, keeps coming back to you, but at the same time, they see you as involved. So that's why they don't initiate anything. Either they think you're involved or they know that you're involved. Are you? Is this resonating? And in the reading, they're showing up like trying to be open to other options, but they don't feel the energy the same way that they did with you. All right. So yeah, again, a lot of missing. And I'm hearing like their feelings for you are still strong, or the attraction is still there. All right. Any other messages do we have? Where's the outcome? Whatever comes out for Aries. Where's the outcome? Somebody's really bothered because you two aren't talking. Look at the read. Queen and the King of Swords in reverse and the Knight. Somebody's bothered that you two are not talking, are not saying anything. And for some of you, I get this energy of they like can't sleep, or they have a hard time sleeping, or they keep thinking about like the last time that you two spoke. So that's the energy that I got. Let me just pull one more card in regards to this and we're gonna move forward. I think you will talk. I think you two will speak. And time-wise, I can tell you could be definitely when somebody's either moving or coming out of a relationship. So it's going to vary, right, for each and every one of you. But it's showing up actually within the next 7 weeks. 7 is very important. Either there's somebody moving and they're going to reach out to you, or somebody could be coming out of a situation and they could be reaching out. This is such a weird read. Anything else you want to tell me? What is it saying? Is this resonating with you? Anything else you want to tell me? Some of you also have good news around the court situation, all right? So be watchful about that. Either this is in regards to like a court situation, facility, something that you've been waiting on, let's say community, let's say a job offer, studies. There's a yes answer, all right, coming. And could be within the next 17 days to 29, or those particular dates could be significant. So that's what I saw. But there's a person who just can't seem to move on, and they keep thinking about the last time you two spoke and why you two stopped talking. Like they can't get over it. They can't get over it. It bothers them. So that's what I heard. Yeah. Somebody that could be even heartbroken. So yeah, that's what I heard. And again, travels. And there could be short travels, short vacations, short trips, all right? So that's your read. That's your read. Let's move forward to do Taurus, all right, and see what's going on. I'm going to close that window, all right, because I don't want anything bothering me while I'm reading. Hi, Guided and Matt, beautiful center. How's everyone doing? Bea. I'm going to close the window. Give me a sec, because I do not like noise. The weather is gorgeous, but I can't even open the window. Can you imagine that? All right. Let's do, who are we on? Let's do Taurus. I just really hope YouTube picks the right thumbnail for me, y'all. Every time the thumbnail would be crazy. I'm talking about the vertical ones, the ones that I can't choose. Every time YouTube be picking one, I be looking crazy, all right? And I don't even look that crazy, usually. And I'm just like, what are you picking? Like, ask me first, you know what I'm saying? It just picks whatever it wants. All right, Taurus, let's see what's going on with you. Are you ready? Taurus, what's going on with you? What's the energy? Say there should be an option. There isn't. You say you look at some videos, you're like, why would the reader... Exactly. I don't choose those thumbnails. All right. Y'all know my thumbnails are classy. All right. Every time I pick something, it's got to be the most classy out of everything. You should be choosing some crazy thumbnails. Just saying. Like, I don't know from how or where, from where. It's like, oh, you know what? At that minute, the creator looked absolutely insane and, you know, unhinged. Let's pick that. That sounds like the best option. Let's pick it. All right. Let's see what's going on for Taurus. Taurus, what's going on? You say I look like... Stop worrying about how I look like, who I look like. All right. Sit down. I don't care. I don't care who I look like. Sit down. Taurus, what's going on with you? See, I haven't even started your reading. I'm going off. Let's see. What's going on with you? What's the energy for Taurus? Ooh, I like that. That's my present card, gift card. Some of you have a gift coming through. There could be an apology of some sort. There either an apology, or for some of you, it's almost like somebody's making up to you soon in regards to a situation that happened. Either it's an apology or somebody like coming towards you with like a gift to make it up to you. You say, marry me, you love my nose. You're serious? Okay. For some of you, you have like a gift. There could be an apology for you coming through. Or there's a situation where there's a person that's gonna like try to make something up to you. Could be someone that has already been stalking you or watching you. They're showing up in your reading still feeling like they have a chance with you, all right? So it feels to me like it's a past person for it to show up like this. For some of you, in case you've been also worried about somebody's health, all right, especially a child's or like somebody in your family, they're going to be doing well, all right? Don't worry too much. I don't know why this message is coming through every sign, literally. The spirit is saying they're going to be doing well, but they just need to rest, is what I heard. Even if it's somebody that's emotionally kind of distant or not feeling well, I see them getting better. Why do I see for some of you, there's a person that thinks you're doing so well for yourself, like that you might have found another, you could be going through a glow up. There could be a person here around you that's kind of like possessive or views you as growing a lot since the last time you talked. And your reading is showing up as someone that wants to apologize to you or wants to make things right. All right, but we'll see more in regards to this. Let's see in regards to your situation. In case you also have been having a family member far from you, you're going to hear from them. Time-wise is going to be within the next 3 to 4 weeks or months. But for some of you have travels with this person, like you're somebody that has been far from you is going to come to see you or travel to you is what I'm seeing. All right. Someone that's been far. Could even be a lover, all right, that you've been kind of like really, you could not wait to see them, you know, something like that. For some of you, I see you, I don't know who this is. There's a person that in your reading, they're showing up talking about you. And in your reading, they're showing up like telling other people how they hurt you or how you hurt them and how much they want to reconcile or make up. All right. Could be somebody that parties or likes to hang out around friends. All right. I literally just read vino. Vino means wine. So it could be somebody that maybe drinks. It's like they think about you when they go out. I just got that song. You're gonna and I'm gonna stay high all the time to keep you in my mind. They want to be closer, whoever this is. Could be someone that, again, like I said, like they might not be doing well because they're far from you. Taurus, another message I see is at a certain point, there's a chance you might start up another business. Or in case you have no businesses, it's like a startup business that I just heard that you could be having. And for some of you, it's showing up as like something quite new, something that you don't even need to have a budget for. And time-wise could be within Scorpio season, all right? October, November. Some of you are starting up a new thing. And I think it's because you financially worry. You financially worry whether you have enough money, whether you have enough savings. All right. You know what's so funny? I didn't even know I had reversed cards in here till today. I had no idea. Like, I didn't shuffle. I just woke up and I saw reversed cards and I was like, okay, I guess that's how we're rolling today. I didn't know. So let's see. Hi, Doris. How are you? You say you missed me. I miss you too. Let's see more. Yes. You're gonna, why do I keep saying this transition work-wise for you, Taurus? There's a energy in your reading that you might transition work-wise from one position to another, especially if something's really been stagnant and something is like something that you don't want to do anymore. I see you transitioning into another kind of position or another business. All right. This could even be talking about you doing something on the side that's very different than, you know, your main thing. So just keep that in mind, all right? And you could actually do it with a person, with another person. You don't have to do it alone. But I keep seeing this new thing that might really like expand everything for you. And, you know, open you up towards new horizons and new goals and new things. Anything else you want to tell me about Taurus? Again, if there's a court situation you're worried about, if it's somebody's health, they're going to be doing well. Especially if you feel like the only thing you can do is wait, but nothing else, all right? For some of you, I also see travels or going long distance or potentially someone traveling to come to see you. And it could be even from a different country or from a distance, all right? That could be specific. But I keep seeing gatherings. In terms of love, I also see for some of you a new person. And it could be a fire sign. All right. Or they could have fire within their chart. Or this is talking about, is this the same person? Right. Could be, yeah. Could be somebody you already know. But in case this is new, could be talking about a fire earth sign. The way you're going to know who they are, they're very action oriented when it comes to you. They put in effort, rich. All right. Financially stable. They could also be very hardworking or be working all the time. All right. But the little time that they get, they spend with you. So in your reading, you're showing up having a happy ending with someone. So every time this card shows up, it talks about a long-term partnership. So some of you have this coming through. And the spirit is saying it's going to go a long way. All right. So either, again, you know them, they're traveling to you from a distance, you want to be with them, or it's somebody new. You see, did you hear rich? Yes. You know, if it wasn't rich, then I wouldn't be, you know, highlighting it so much. Somebody who was rich. All right. So it's a good energy. And they're showing up as an earth sign. So again, either they have earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or for some of you, it's just talking about somebody very work focused. I bet you they have some earth in their chart somewhere. All right. But for some of you, you're showing up being rich because of this person in the future, which makes me think either you're opening a business together, you're working together, or they're supporting you financially. So just saying, all right. But it's showing up as somebody that wants to marry you or have kids with you, be with you, and potentially move in with you. So just saying. I'm just saying. From now up until about December, this is what's coming through. And they might be very serious, very stern. For some of you, showing up as somebody that works for the government or has a very serious job. All right, maybe they have like a mustache. Or like, you know, if it's a man, obviously. They have like facial, I don't know. I get this like really strong attributes when I tap into their energy. So that could be specific. Okay. Reminds me of a meme. I really want to show it to you, but I have to like look for it. So yeah. That's the energy. I don't see you struggling in the future. I'm telling you, I don't see you struggle. For some of you, could also be connecting with somebody with the letters R, T, N. 2 E's could be significant, H's, as well as R's and L's. All right, so, and W. So that could be specific, but a lot of like vowels. But in case you didn't talk to somebody, I feel like for some of you, you're giving somebody a taste of their own medicine, or there's a chance you also disconnected from someone. I don't see you going back to it. And I think the reason why you're not going back to it is because somebody's not admitting that they were wrong. All right, so that could be specific. Could be a water sign, air sign. But in your read, you're showing up like whatever, like, why am I here? You know, like killing myself almost over a situation where this person doesn't even care. So it could be another energy. This almost also came through for Aries. So that's your read. That's your read. Bea, you say, are you accepting super chat questions? I'll let you know when we get to like Virgo's read, because I don't quite know how long I'm going to be here for. I have some personal sessions I have to get to today, so I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. But thank you so much for that super chat, honey. I'll let you know, Bea. I love you. Hermione, you say you resonated. You're such an intelligent girl. No words. Oh, you make me feel so intelligent and special. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, you guys ready? Let's do Geminis. Let's do Geminis. I'm trying to do the reads quick, all right, so that I'm not behind. Hi, V-Love. Where is everyone? How are my Geminis doing? Is everyone here? What's the energy for Gemini? You say I look like who? Girl, you're the one with the same account appearing on my lives. Every time I put you on timeout, you be back here with the next live. You say I look like who? I don't know if you're trolling. I have no idea because I can't even read what you're saying. It's grammatically incorrect, so I don't even know what you're saying, in case you're trolling, just so you know. I don't understand what you're saying. Before I go off, you know, I want to make sure you're actually a troll. Ah. Hi, Tatters. How's everyone? All right, let's do a read, Gemini. She's just saying. What's going on? Let's see. Gemini, what's going on with you? What's the energy? So she said I look like rice? Girl. You look like fried Humpty Dumpty, if anything, all right? I don't even know how you get the nerves to even go out in public with the way you look. Just saying, all right? Don't be getting on my nerves now. If I looked like you, I would never want to leave the house, all right? To whoever that wrote that, trolling. I'd never leave the house. All right, y'all. Let's see what's going on. I'm done troll. I don't want to go off. I really don't. What's going on with Gemini? Gemini, what's going on with you? Let's see. Anniversary energy. Some of you, there's fame coming through. For some of you, from now up until about January next year, I see fame, Gemini. So if you don't get yourself out there and do something with whatever talent you have, I don't care what you do. You know, you could start up a food, you know, you could have one of those, be one of those food reviewers. You could be, I don't know, doing into ASMR, recording yourself chewing a gum. I don't care what you got to do. The spirits thing basically are going to be famous. From now up until about January, there's a lot of fame. All right. So from now up until about January, there's a chance, in case you either have a business or like a career that you're doing, you're going to really glow up in it. All right. So keep it up. For some, you could even be into spirituality. And the spirit is saying, you know, there's going to be fame for you. You have the peacock card. Some of you could be seeing peacocks, or these could be significant, but this literally talks about fame, literally talks about fortune, being rich, being like above everybody else, like not belonging to a specific class anymore, all right? Like being the high class. But we'll see. What's the energy? You also have a very, very strong energy coming through the reading. They're showing up as a very sensitive person in your read. Somebody that's sensitive, somebody that like, they could have water in their chart or earth. They're showing up in the reading like emotional, sensitive. It's almost like they care about whatever it is that you say to them all the time. All right, it's showing up as somebody very, very emotional when it comes to you. Possibly somebody that you're already in a relationship with, or you will be, or they want this to happen. You could be married to. but they want marriage with you. All right, this is my like vow card. So some of you are you're gonna end up like either committed to somebody, or you're gonna hear from them that they have plans to either get engaged or get married to you. And I think it makes sense, all right? For some of you, again, in case you see this person being very vulnerable and acting kind of immature like a baby around you, it's because they love you. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I don't know you personally. I don't know your person. You know, they're just showing up as very sensitive. It's like you say something, they take it personally, you know? Or like you try to like give them a hint of what you think and they take it personal. Breathe in the direction and they take it personal. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like that. Like it's giving like Cancer, like a moon, like water moon, Venus, all right, sun. You take it as it resonates, but they're showing up kind of like caring too much about what you have to say. I say be grateful, all right? It's about time somebody cares so much about, you know, what do you have to say? All right, let me see. Let me see what's going on. Some of you could be into like, you could have your own business. You could be into like selling stuff. The spirit is saying for some of you could potentially have your own like shop or your own store at a certain point in the future. All right, and time-wise, it could be from now up until about January. There's a lot of happening from now up until about January. So we'll see more. Oh, great. Give me a second. You're also being talked about by a lot of people. I don't know if you know that, but for some of you, you're being talked about, all right? A lot of people could talk about like how beautiful you are or how famous you are. Again, you're being the topic of the day, all right? To some people, could be like among friends, among people that you live with, among people that you work with. It's like they talk about you. And not in a bad way, just in a way that like they feel like you're very well put together, or they almost want to be you, you know? That kind of an energy. Is this resonating? Let's see more in regards to you. What other messages do we have for you? I'm going to open this, turn on the, okay, there you go. Because it's really hot. Whew. Let's see what the energy is for Gemini. In case there's a person, if they're not financially doing well, their finances are going to change and get better. All right. So for some of you, I don't know if you've been dealing with somebody that their finances kind of like is not good right now. Maybe this could be even you. I don't know. The spirit is saying there will soon be a change in terms of their finances. Either they're getting a job, something's changing. And time-wise, I'd say from now until about October. So be patient with them, all right? Or maybe the spirit is saying be patient with yourself in case this is you, all right, going through it. Again, watch out for somebody that like is really, really sensitive. They would buy you gifts. They would want to, they're like a little boy or a little girl. They want to like make stuff for you and, you know, like see your reaction when they, it's very cute. I don't know how to explain it. It's like you're going to get the whole, you know, high school love experience with whoever this is. You know, it's the type that would cry because of you. Let's see more in regards to you. For Gemini. For some of you showing up again, you're showing up possibly either committing to this person or living with them. You're showing up moving, but It's showing up as moving in with a person, all right? So that could be specific. Another message I see is potentially purchasing something new, either a car or a house. And time-wise, I can tell you it's definitely from now until your own season, which is May to June next year. But I keep seeing somebody in your energy, right? Worried whether they're doing enough, whether they're enough, whether, you know, because they kind of see you as out of their league. They want to make sure that, like, they can keep you. That's kind of what I'm hearing. Anything else you want to tell me? For Gemini? Yeah, somebody kind of childish. Where's the outcome? Again, the Spirit is saying if some of you have a person like this around you, try to be the bigger person, all right? Don't mirror their energy. Because, again, there's a person you read very immature. If not immature, they could just emotionally, you know, be sensitive. But in your reading, you're showing up with the same person. And let me just tell you, it's something that you want to be with. If you don't want to be with this person, don't take the message, all right? Move on with your life. Start anew, all right? But you're showing up having a new beginning. And they could have, again, Cancer, Aries, Pisces, Scorpio in their chart. They could even be younger than you, all right? But you take it as it resonates. Anything else? Anything else? I want to tell you, in case you haven't gotten a position that you really, really want to get, you will get it, but in your own terms. Some of you, there's a chance that you've been either looking forward to a new job or, again, somebody around you. Could even be talking about you wanting fame or you wanting to be rich or you wanting to be, you know, abundant, whatever. The Spirit is saying you're going to get there in your own terms, at your own pace, and with the abilities that you have. So the Spirit is saying follow your heart, especially with the Star and the Page of Wands. There's something that you really want to do, you know, or like an idea that you really have, but you don't act on it. All right, that's the problem. That's your problem. You don't act on it. You don't act on it. Once you do act on it, I feel like there's going to be much more to come. And the Spirit is saying, don't be afraid of failure. Be afraid that you're never going to actually do anything. All right? At all. Anything else? Anything else you want to tell me for Gemini? Somebody could love your perfume or smell your perfume out of nowhere. Even it could be somebody that really misses you or is reminded of you, sentimental about you, nostalgic about you. Let's see more. Again, some of you, I keep seeing this energy of like a person that might not be able to move on. I don't know if it's the same energy or someone else, but they're showing up in their reading not being able to move on because they feel like you either tricked them or you didn't want anything serious with them and you didn't give them any kind of like explanation as to why, you know, nothing ever happened. So I feel like strongly it's a different person, but you take it as it resonates. It's someone that feels like the time that they spent with you was kind of wasted or it didn't go nowhere. And it's because either they didn't want commitment or you didn't. Anything else you want to tell me? What's the outcome? What's the outcome? What's going on? I see somebody really being under pressure, having feelings for you, and potentially coming to you again. And they're showing up in the reading, coming back to you from now up until about January. And it's somebody that you either haven't been talking to or they just have been a little bit like I said, immature. They could have air in their chart. All right, water is showing up, fire as well, but they're showing up under pressure and attached to you, and that's the reason why they want to come towards you. But yeah, again, you have a lot of suitors, you have a lot of like people that watch you, but there could be 2 people specifically that want to be with you. But yeah, how does Gemini feel before I move forward? I see you coming back together with somebody. And I think for some of you, either you're letting go of another connection to be with someone, or there's a chance you're, you know, becoming exclusive with someone and finally deciding that you want to settle. So that could be what I'm seeing, all right? And why do I keep getting like this like nonchalant, immature energy that all of a sudden wants to commit, or all of a sudden feels like, you know, they need to keep you? So I don't know, again, if they were non-committal before, but it's something that they want to do right now. That's what I heard. Like putting you as the main person. So again, you might see that kind of a, yeah, energy. But I keep saying this again, relationship, long-term partnership, love that somebody has offered to you, and them also being very, you know, persistent about it too. All right. So that could be specific. So that's what I got for you. Letters D, N, V, Y, as well as L and B, and N could be significant. Somebody could have 2 A's, D's, V's, as well as Y's within their name. I would even say 3 A's, maybe triple A, but that could be very specific. But yeah. Did that resonate, you guys? Did you resonate with that? In case you did, hit that like button. Have you hit the like button already for me, by the way? I forgot to ask. If you want, you can also book for a personal reading through my website, saboteur.com, all right? All right. Give me a second. Okay. Are we ready? Cancer, what's going on with you? Are we ready, you guys? See, you love my headband. I love it too. I love that. I'm in love with it. Right after I got it, I opened it, and I haven't been able to take it off ever since. Are you guys ready? Let's see what's going on for Cancer. See, I look like who in the Sound of Music in that headband? I don't even know who that is. Where are my Cancers at? Y'all come here. Where's everyone? Where are all my Cancers? Cancer, you could be losing weight, or somebody around you is. I'm also seeing sports. So I don't know if somebody around you, again, is playing sports, or you are. We're gonna see. Did you hit that like button for me? Hit that like button already for your girl. In case you haven't already. I keep hearing who in my head. It's almost like one of that one of the Drake songs in my head. Like, who? Some of you, Cancer, you might have people like talking about you. There's a chance like people could be talking to other people about you or sharing like either stories about you. For me to hear stories could be even on Instagram or online that people, you know, share you, you know, with other people, talk about you. I don't know why I heard that. I heard in my head, who? Like people could be either talking about you, thinking about you. We're gonna see. See energy for Cancer. Pensiero. This is my thoughts card. This is kind of similar to Aries, not gonna lie. Some of you could be thinking of wanting to move or potentially move out. In case you have already moved, then don't take the message. But for some of you, there's a chance you might want to move somewhere. In your reading, you're also showing up wanting to be close to someone physically. Maybe this is your family. There's a chance for some of you that there's a person that still is thinking about you. Either they're involved or they see you as involved. This is like a copy of Aries reading I just did. Because you got the thoughts card and then you have the Donna Maritata. This is like my involved, my married woman card. So some of you, again, this could be somebody that views you as involved, but nonetheless they want to be with you or they think about you. Maybe it's somebody that has like visions or fantasies about you being like together with them. Tell me about this move though. What is this talking about? Cancer, I see this move happening a little bit later on in case it hasn't happened. And time-wise is showing up within the next year, especially around October. All right. And why do I feel like when you do move, you're not going to be alone? Either you're going to move in with like family or a partner of yours. I don't see you alone. All right. Just saying. And to be honest with you, being alone is never good for a Cancer. Never good for anybody, but some signs really want to be alone. Cancer is one of those signs you do better when you have people around you loving you, you know, caring for you. I mean, every sign, I'd say. But in your reading, you're showing up moving in with a partner or with your family. So that could be significant for the next year, though. Or having someone travel to you that you haven't been seeing in a while, like a family member or someone that has been far. So let's see. What's the energy for Cancer? There's a person, I keep saying this energy. There's a person that fantasizes a lot about you, Cancer. And I think they want you to be like loyal to them, devoted to them. They're showing up as a fire sign in your read. They're showing up in your reading as really wanting to like be with you, to live with you. They have a lot of fantasies when it comes to you, all right? Like you're in one of the top fantasies up there, all right? Could be the person that wants to earn a lot of money or really is work focused, but they also think quite a lot about you and wanting to be with you. So it's showing up as someone who might want to make you happy. And they're very traditional in the reading too. They're very traditional. Like they're the type that, you know, would want to come home after work to you or take it the other way as well. We'll see more. Tell me more. They don't like it when you hang out with other people. They also don't like lies for some of you. I don't know if this is somebody that like has been hurt because somebody lied to them or you did, but they're showing up in the reading not wanting you to lie to them or do anything of that sort. I don't know if it's the same energy, Cancer, but you also have a person here in the reading, water fire sign, that really keeps thinking about coming towards you. Same as Aries, I'm telling you. Somebody that wants to like either gift you something, could be somebody that wants to gift you something or make it up to you. This is all Aries reading all over again. All right. And they either like had like an ending with you, Cancer, or there's a potential that maybe like they fear an ending. All right. But I keep seeing this like vision that they keep having. What is about the vision? Not the child card, y'all. The child. You have the child card. The vision is having a child with you. The vision is, you know, being in a relationship or having a family, being married. We just hit 400 people in the chat. Hit that like button, Virgo, in case you forgot. Either this is somebody you have a child Cancer with, or this is someone that you're potentially, again, someone that wants to have children with you. But that's their vision. Their vision is seeing you happy. Their vision is being with you, having a chat with you. Usha, come here. Come here, Usha. We keep having all the happiness cards in the reading. So it's somebody that really wants to, you know, make you happy and be happy with you is the energy. And for some of you, you could also yourself, Cancer, have fire in your chart as well, or potentially want to, you know, potentially be dealing with a fire water sign, but you take it as it resonates. Some of you might deal with depression at a certain point, or you might be very moody and it bothers someone. Don't tell me you're not moody. I know you. You're a Cancer. Don't start, you know, arguing with me about how you're not moody. And it might just be that time of the month. No. I know you. See, I'm a Cancer myself, so I know you. You say, can you ask me for cooking advice? You can reach out to me on Instagram and I can give you cooking advice. All right? It bothered someone how moody you are. And it's not even about you being like emotional. It's more about you being sad or you saying things that are like negative. I need to hide somewhere after saying that. I need to switch the camera the other way so nobody can see me after what I just said. Because there's going to be like an army of Cancers in the comments being like, me? Negative? Never. Never ever. We'll see more. Cancer, there's a person you're reading really missing you. I don't know if it's, again, the same person. Could be someone else. They're showing up as a water sign. Somebody you stopped talking to, or somebody that, like, you said negative things to. Right? They're showing up as missing you. They're showing up as wanting to talk to you as the energy. You see you're guilty? Okay. See, they get it. And for some of you, this person could also be like overindulging or drinking over you as well. The same, I'm telling you, it's just the same reading. Could be a little bit like younger than you. If not, could be someone that just like really either dreams about you or is going through like some emotional changes because of you. So let's see what else we have. What is the energy for Cancer? Can you hear me? All right. Tell me more in regards to Cancer. What is the outcome? Cancer, there's a person that you stopped talking to or you're not reaching out to right now. What about this person? The Spirit's saying basically they won't be doing anything unless you do something. But for some of you, two storylines. Either it's somebody you're not talking to and you don't want to talk to, and the Spirit is saying over time you're letting go of it. But the only way it would actually work out is if you wanted to as well as they do. Because in the reading, you might have given someone an impression that you don't want them. So that could be significant. Is there any other messages in regards to this? If there's also a court situation related to you or your family, the Spirit is saying, oh, especially finances are involved for some of you. Let me see what it's saying. You have a lot of worries around. See, if you're worried quite a lot about a court situation or over like a legal matter, the Spirit is saying that will also resolve within the next 2 months, right? Especially near the end of the year. I'm hearing it's going to be, especially end of a month. You might be hearing that everything's going well. But why do I keep feeling the need to tell you that, like, don't stress too much, everything's going to be okay, especially if you're really worried about finances or things, you know, turning out not so good. Anything else you want to tell me? Again, somebody's showing up wanting to marry you, wanting to put a ring on it. And it's really important to them that you're positive, Cancer. It's really important that you're positive. Hi, Sadaf. That you're positive, you know, that you have a positive attitude. You don't act like, you know, you hate people, you hate them. That's how they're showing up. Because in the reading, they care a lot about you and they see you as like the main person for their future. And they want to make sure that you want the same thing as they do. So, you know, that's what I heard. Anything work-wise, that's it. We're going to move forward. Some of you, in case you work with clients, there's a chance you're going to have more clients. You're going to also potentially get to a point work-wise where people are going to start worshiping you, or you're going to get some kind of an attention at the workplace. For some of you, this is also talking about collaborating with people that are famous. All right, so you take it as it resonates. That's what I heard. Sam Supri, thank you, Sadaf. All right, well, stop being negative, Cancer. You know, feeling negative but not expressing it is different than feeling negative and actually expressing it, you know. And I know it's hard, you know. But the Spirit is saying, yeah, show that you're positive where you have feelings for someone so that they know that you feel reciprocal, that this is not unrequited. So that's what I heard. Because somebody has big plans about you and that you might not even know of, like wanting to get married, engaged, travel with you. That's literally what I heard. Do you want that or not? So if you do, be positive about it and also express that you also want that, Cancer. That's what I heard. Okay? That's what I got. You know, can't argue with me about you being moody or not. I know you. All right, I'm the reader here. Just saying. I know you. I know each sign. All right. That's your read. That's your read. You say you've been feeling negative but not showing. Yeah, usually people that don't show it, probably you barely have fire in your chart. Because see, if you have like fire, if you have like very communicative, out there, margins, signs in your chart, like let's say fire, air, you're going to be expressive, all right? You're not going to care about who says what, who thinks what. You're going to say what you have to say. But in case you don't, then you might potentially hide, especially if you have earth in your chart, you might tend to hide things, you know. Or like a Pisces. Pisces people also tend to hide their feelings quite a lot. All right. So we're going to move forward to do Leo, you guys. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go check on my cake just to make sure it's still in place, all right? That, you know, everything's well. And I'm going to be right back. Hit that like button for me in case you want to also book for a personal. Reach out on my website, salvatore.com. Let's see what the energy is for you. You say you don't have any friends. That's okay. That's natural. The most important thing is that you're genuine, you know, to yourself and who you are and being real with yourself. But that's totally natural. You're not, you know, alone in this, so to speak. All right. So you guys, I'm going to put you all on a break. Hit that like button before I get back. I want to see that like count go into 300 before I come back, all right, and do the Leo. So go ahead. I'm going to go get something to eat so that, you know, we have energy. So be right back. Stay here, all right? Be right back. Okay, guys, I'm here. Sorry, I had just had a break. Are we ready? Let's do Leo. Are we on Leo? I made shakshuka, you guys, today. Really excited. So I was just having a little bit. Sorry. Are you guys ready? Let's do Leo and see what's going on. Do I support Israel? I don't give a fuck about. Y'all, stop asking me questions about the news. I couldn't care less, alright? I couldn't care less. The only two countries that I care about is the ones that I was born, I've been to. I was born and is my nationality. That's all I care about. Don't care about nothing else. So stop asking me about your country. Or, whatever that is in the news. I don't watch the news. Couldn't care less. All right. Let's do a read. Leo, we're on you. Where are my Leos at? I don't even have TV at my place, so imagine me. I think I'm going ever since I moved out, I don't have a TV. I don't watch nothing. All this is my phone, But the news, that's the one thing I never watch. Leo, what's going on with you? Let's see. Leo, what's going on with you? Leo, Leo, Leo. I just got that song. If you think I'm sexy and you think I'm handsome, come and raise your hands. Or something like that. Is that how it goes? I forgot who it's by. Some of you have a person really complimenting you. You have somebody coming through that gives you all the attention in the world. Hi Priya, thank you honey for such pretty comment. Just wanted to say you're sad reading. You're my sweetie. Thank you honey. You guys know what song I'm talking about? Rod Stewart, there you go. Rod Stewart. Some of you have a person giving you all the attention that you want. It could be talking about just generally you getting a lot of attention. But there could be one particular person that's your lover. They're showing up as a amore card. So somebody that might love you, has a lot of feelings for you. They're also showing up as They might like write at the workplace. They might like write stuff. They might like be on, you know, over the screen at the computer at their work. That could be significant for some of you. But somebody's showing up having a lot of feelings for you, being attracted to how you look as well, all right? So that could be significant. Oh my gosh. Let's see, universal energy. What's the energy for Leo? There's a person that like is just blinded by your beauty. You have a lot of money for some of you as well coming through. And this money is on the way for you. For some of you, especially if this is like something that you just started, like a venture, like a store, like a salon. There's something that you might have just started, Leo. And the Spirit is saying there's a lot of money on the way in terms of this. I just heard thousands and thousands. So that could be significant. So there's a chance that you might get a lot of money. And for some of you, either you're into like shipping things, or you work, you know, remote, or you work internationally. That could be significant. The Spirit is saying there's a lot of money for you in store. We'll see more. Your reading kind of reminds me of the Cancer read. Just that for some of you, there's a chance that you're connecting with somebody, right? That visualizes themselves like having kids with you, getting married to you. They could have water within their chart. Earth is coming through. They're showing up as kind of like shy though. Kind of reserved. They're not really out there. This is not somebody that, you know, is out there, is loud. They're more like the introverted type. They could even like speak quietly or kind of be quiet. Could be somebody that is just like very shy, hesitant, all right? Somebody that like keeps things to themselves. So it's giving like heavy, like water, earth energy. For somebody, this person is showing up like, you know, really, really attracted to you. So what's coming for you in terms of this connection? Tell me more about this person. You might even work together. What's coming is, again, them wanting to have like a relationship. For some of you, this could even be somebody that, again, you work with, or you're going to end up working with, or having a business with. It's just in the reading, it's showing up as someone that you're going to be, in a relationship with. Or if you are in case already together, it's someone that wants to, you know, have children and get married to you as well. They could even compare themselves quite a lot to you. For somebody, this could be somebody that like compares their, how much money they make and stuff. So that could be significant. It's like they want to make sure that they earn as much as you, or they want to earn more than you. It's somebody that you're really inspired to be better, and they feel like you're already on the top level, and they want to be kind of like, you know, in your radar. But we'll see more. You have dates coming up with this person, and like future dates, travels even. Wow, Queen of Pentacles. I love that card. Some of you could even have Earth in your chart. Be careful you're not like missing documents, taxes, missing deadlines, all right? You say, what are those cards? Y'all, are you blind? You can't see these are tarot cards. Y'all, stop asking me dumb questions. What do you mean, what are those cards? Sir, you need to get your eyes checked, all right? Or ma'am, I don't know who you are. Stop asking me what this and that is. You're not in kindergarten, sir. In case you are, go back to your coloring books and leave me alone, all right? Stop asking me what I'm doing, who I am, where I'm from, all right? Why I do what I do. Y'all, sit down, please. Stop. Let me do the reading. Y'all act like you didn't intentionally click and find me, you know, on the internet. That's how you act. Like, you don't know where you are. All right. Some of you in your read, Leo, I feel like there's a chance you're going to earn, I'm telling you, you're going to earn a lot of money. And especially if you work for yourself or you have even people work for you. Maybe some of you are starting a new job or a new like project, position, or this is just talking about you working for yourself. In case this is you, the Spirit's saying there's a lot of money coming, especially if there was like a hold up, if like things were on hold, if things weren't moving. All right, the Spirit is saying things are going to start going. All right, things are going to start growing and growing, and you're going to get a lot of money. All right, coming through. Another message is some of you make sure like there's no missed deadlines or documents or taxes or whatever. The Spirit is saying like make sure you're not missing anything, especially something that could be governmental or related to court. All right, or legal matter. Let's see more. You have a person in your reading that really, really wants to be with you. And I think it's the same energy that I channel. For some of you, there's almost like this energy of like they hope that you're the one for them. They hope that they're never going to ever get back on them dating apps ever again after meeting you. I don't know what this is. They're showing up in the reading sick and tired of dating. They're showing up in the reading, you know, sick and tired of talking to different people. You might even relate. I don't know. But it's somebody that's like, okay, I hope that you're the one so I don't have to do everything all over again. All right. So it's showing up as somebody that really wants to be with you in a relationship. Like they want a relationship before the year ends. And they're very set on it too. Could be even somebody that's really, really also sexually attached to you, or, you know, they can't get enough of you sexually. For some of you, another message I see is also a move potentially happening for you, but this move could be getting you closer to your family, just like Cancer's read. I don't know what's going on today. Either this move is getting you closer to your family, or it's like moving in with your partner, somebody that you want to live with, all right? But potentially could be happening around, I'd say next summer, all right? Next summer. I don't see you single by next summer, all right? And by all means, if you want to be single, do it. Do it. I'm not forcing you to, you know, go hand in hand with someone. I'm not coming to the aisle with you, or forcing you to marry somebody if you don't want to. All right. Let's see more in regards to you. Let's see what other message. Is this resonating, y'all? I'm sorry for going off. I don't mean to, but some people really need to sit down these days. I think some people actually, you know, get off by me going off on them. You know what I'm saying? I think some people are into being called dumb and stupid. That's what I think. You know? I think they actually enjoy it. Any other messages? I'm gonna have to start, you know, asking them to pay me first. Be like, I'm not gonna go off unless you pay me, all right? Not going off. Because what if that's really how they are? You know, you don't know. Any other messages do we have for Leo? Okay, your victory is coming. I don't care if it's delayed. I don't care how long you've been waiting for. Your victory is coming. Money's coming for you. And for some of you in the future, like I'm telling you, you're connected with somebody that wants to have children, babies. In case they already have, they want to all like be with you and like live with you with their kids. There's something here in regards to like somebody having a vision of what it would be like if they were to have a family with you or live with you or have children. So like, this card keeps coming out. And it also came through a lot for Cancer. So it's talking about, yeah, someone having fantasies. I'm thinking of marrying you as well, again. You know, I think from now until the rest of the year, you're either going to be asked to be in a relationship, or for some, in case you're already with this person, you're going to be asked about, like, engagement, or, you know, what do you think about marriage and how it's going to go. That's what I think. Give me a second. I don't know where my cat is. I got to find him. I hear weird noises. What are you doing here? All right. All right, found him. Never mind. Some of you, I see a lot of, like, you having a lot of expectations of yourself and wondering why you're so behind everybody else. First of all, stop comparing yourself. And second of all, your happiness is coming. It's just there's a little bit of a delay. Also, for some of you, I see like closeness with family members, or in case somebody has been having a hard time like traveling, or maybe problems with immigration, this will be lifted, all right? From now up until the next 7 weeks. So that's your read. There's number 28, 25, 7 could be significant. Somebody could be, you know, having these as like their birthday date or whatever. Somebody could also be like European or have a European background. That could be significant for you as well. Another message I hear is for somebody could be coming from the countryside or somewhere very, very small, like a small city, small town. So that could be significant for you, Leo. Stop criticizing so much, you know, like criticizing yourself, I want to say, and the type of work that you do. Some of you, you're hardcore criticizing yourself, or, you know, the minute you have, you know, free time, you start to think about how, you know, you're behind. Stop that, all right? Start to look at yourself a year from, you know, before. Compare yourself to a year before you and now you. Stop being so against yourself. But watch out for this, like, energy that, you know, really is going to be cheerful, very attracted to you, and very, complimentary, like somebody that compliments you a lot, coming through. I'm getting water, earth, all right? But they could even have air in their charts, so take it as it resonates, and let's move forward. I just got that song, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. So, that song could be significant. Someone that's very attracted. Some of you, this person could have 2 E's, M's, all right? Mickey could be significant, so keep that in mind. And S. Let's do Virgo. Let's do Virgo. You guys think I can actually get through all the signs in an hour? I don't know. I think I might need more time. In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, saboteur.com. Did you hit that like button? It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Slay Queen. Happy birthday to all my Virgos. I hope you're having fun. Are you guys ready? Yo, what are you doing? Hit that like button. I've already been here for like almost, is it an hour and a half or whatever? Only almost 300 likes, really? It's supposed to be like almost at 600. You say, why am I eating? What am I eating? I'm eating shakshuka that I made. And yes, I know it's a Jewish, I think it's a Jewish dish. But we also have it, you know, in Iran too. Or had, I should say. I don't live there anymore. You guys ready? And also Russia. I'm the most beautiful girl you've ever seen. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Are we ready? Let's do Virgo. Virgo, what's going on with you? Shakshuka. Yeah, that's how you spell it. I like the name. It makes me want to like throw it back. Shakshuka. Shakshuka, shakshuka. You know, even sounds Arabic a little bit, doesn't it? My hair is, ugh. Oh. I almost took a shower and I was like, you know what? I want to do a reading. I don't care. Let's just do a reading and then I could do what I want to do. Virgo, let's see what's going on with you. Let's get to your reading. See, what's that pink plushie? That was a gift. All right, it has a name, Charlotte, we call it. It was a gift, so it's up there because there's no space. Virgo, what's going on with you? You have the message card. You have a lot of like date to meet up energy with a lover showing up in your read soon. They could have fire in their chart, air or water. They're showing up like very, I just heard airy. Like their energy's air. I don't know what that means. What does it mean to be airy? Hopefully not, you know, doesn't have a bad meaning. Hopefully. I have no idea why I heard that. Maybe it just means like it's an air sign or somebody with air character. Nonchalant, okay. Unconcerned or not serious, typically about something taken seriously by others. Oh, it's giving Aquarius. I don't know about you, but it's giving Aquarius. It's giving Aries, maybe. For some of you, it could be somebody younger than you. All right, you have the Jovina Fanciulla card. This is my young woman card. But the Spirit is saying basically you're going to be dating or going around, hanging out quite a lot with this person. Could be young man or woman. They're a lover of yours, all right? This person actually really, really has feelings for you. But they might come across as kind of nonchalant to you. They might play an instrument, or for some of you, instruments could be significant, or you share music with them. I would even say this is somebody that has a lot of lovers, but they don't want to give anybody attention. They like you, I'm hearing. Okay, this reading already sounds cheesy, but all right, whatever. Let's see more about you. What's going on for Virgo? You have the Fortuna card, which is the fortune. You guys have this like lover, right? And they might act really like nonchalant, like they don't care. But actually they might have everything you do under a magnifier. Milan, oh my goodness, thank you so much for that super chat. Oh my gosh. عشق من عزیز دلم ممنونم ازت عشقمی دوست دارم خیلی ازت ممنونم دلم برات خیلی تنگ شده. Thank you so much, Milan. I appreciate you, my sweetie. Miss you a lot. تو عشقمی. You have this energy, again, as much as they could be nonchalant, they absolutely watch everything you do. For some of you, this person could even have their, like, again, everything that you do basically under a magnifier. I'm hearing they check your socials. So you're ready for a read today if I have time. Girl, I will let you know. I will email you. Do you want to send me an email? Or send me an Instagram. I'll let you know. I miss you too, girl. I miss you too. Ishkama. Could be somebody that also dresses up quite often, or again, they don't want their feelings to be shown, but they do have them. And the way you can tell is by them stalking. How would you know they're stalking, right? You're going to ask me, Sabbath, how would I know? Probably you don't know, all right? Hi, EL. Let's see more in regards to you. So either it's a lover, right? Either you two already are dating, or it's a friend that, you know, visualizes being with you or fantasizes about you quite a lot. Again, air, water strongly. Fire as well as Sandy. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100. You say donation for your Virgo. You hope she heals and finds her way back to you. Miss her with all your... Aw, thank you so much, Sandy, for that. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 100. That's very sweet. I hope everything goes well. Thank you so much. I love Virgos. I just really do, you know. Every time through a Virgo reading, the best things happen. So I really appreciate that. Thank you, Sandy, honey. I bet she misses you too. All right. So you have this person that watches you. You have the viewpoint card. For a lot of you, this is somebody that, again, either is long distance, they watch you, they're nonchalant, or they just have that kind of a personality. They don't really are the one coming through. They're kind of passive. They're showing up, though, having you under a magnifier, like watching every step you take, watching you. All right, is the energy. We'll see more in regards to this. Thank you, Sandy. That's really sweet. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you, honey. Let's see more. For some of you, in case there's been some drama or things happening around family, I also see it calming down. All right, so I don't know if there's been like, some of you, there's something that you've been sad about related to family. Either it's drama or it's like somebody's health. It's gonna be better, all right, is the energy. I definitely see it getting better. Especially if there's been like separation or, you know, someone being far. Time-wise, is happening within the next 6 weeks. All from now up until about December, all right, is the energy that I'm seeing. Somebody could have letters F, C, a lot of C's, P within their name, all right. K, U, A, as well as S could be significant, all right. Either initial, first, last name, all right. Any letter that they might have. Z and N as well. Let's see more. I haven't even done your tarot. I just heard G-Wagon. I don't know why. For some of you, there's a chance somebody could be getting like a G-Wagon or a new car. Maybe it's you. Or somebody could be upgrading their car. So I don't know if they're, again, some of you, there's a situation that you're kind of stagnant in. Again, either this could be talking about a relationship that there's been drama, or this is talking about drama in regards to the spirit is saying you're going to come out of it. There's going to be recovery. All right. And there's also this energy of peacefulness and coming together with someone in your read. Can you tell me more in regards to this person? Leo energy. They're showing up in your reading like really not wanting there to be any drama. Capricorn energy, earth. I also really feel like this is somebody that doesn't want there to be drama, as well as they want to definitely be with you for the future. In case the spirit is saying, Virgo, you've been also dealing with like difficulties at work, there is a chance that you might stop working with someone, right? Yeah. Either somebody's getting transferred or there's a form of reorganization that's happening so that you won't be dealing with somebody anymore. But in your reading, I keep seeing this energy of like peacefulness after like a hard time you've been having. All right, plus more money. Let's see more in regards to Virgo. You're gonna hear from someone. You're gonna get messages, hear from them. Again, strong air, water, earth. And in the reading, they're showing up. They could actually love animals, children. They could even have a pet themselves as well. But they're showing up in the reading as somebody you're gonna have a happy ending with. For some of you, this person also could have gifts for you in store, or there's a chance they might have given you gifts before. Again, you have gifts from someone, and no wonder, it is your birthday season. But for some of you, this is talking about gifts from them and also them wanting to be a part of your life. Them grateful to be there. So you're going to hear from this person. And they're showing up wanting to be the main person for you. Hi, Chanel. How are you, girl? Yeah. I would even say for some of you, potentially this person could like... They could like finally decide that they want to be with you in a commitment, or they want to move to be with you. All right, so watch for somebody that's going to either move for you, travel to you, or decide that they want to be in a relationship. They could also come from a different background or have like strong features. All right. Some of you, like their nose could be, you know, very beautiful, or their hair, curly hair, wavy hair. That could be significant. Dark hair as well as highlights could be something that's also significant. Somebody also could have tan skin, but that's what I heard. That could be significant. Any other messages do we have for Virgo? I liked your reading. Some of you, there's also a lot of savings I see, all right, from now up until the rest of the year. I would even say there's a chance you're going to invest your money into something like getting coins, crypto, stocks. I don't know why I heard investments. You could be making investments. Anything else? Yeah. Again, you're going to be very happy. And I think the reason is because there's a person coming to see you, dating you, connecting with you. And they're showing up having the same mentality as you, wanting the same things as you. And as much as they could be nonchalant, you could be nonchalant, or you just literally have the same qualities, character. Again, as the outcome I see... and coming together, this is my marriage card, to be honest with you. So marriage, being together, someone that's reaching to you, somebody that wants to commit to you or be in a relationship with you. So keep that in mind, all right? But again, it's giving like someone from a different background. Like they could even be blonde, or you two have different hair colors. You two come from different backgrounds, but you can't deny the chemistry that you two have together. So that's what I heard. Yeah. Good reading. In case there were, yeah, a lot of happiness. And again, somebody being next to you, you know, almost like wanting to be a part of your life. And I think that's what you're gonna understand, or that's what they're gonna tell you, that they want to be a part of your life around your birthday season. So, and I see somebody taking a leap of faith, like doing things that they would never do for anyone else, for you. I know that sounds like kind of weird, but like doing things that they've never done for anyone else for you, like moving, buying something, gifting something. Maybe it's just talking about somebody that has been closed off to other people, but when it comes to you, they're kind of open, you know? So that could be significant. That could be significant. That's your read. Some of you, I also heard passing exams, so there could be good messages, good news coming through in regards to your exams or anything that you're, you know, having on hold or whatever the case is. So keep that in mind. Let's move forward to do Libra. Did you like the reading? In case you want, you can book for a personal on my website, saboteur.com. All right, I'm offering personal readings. You can definitely go and fill in the form on my website. Also, you can, oh gosh, become a member on my channel so that you get the benefits of, you know, asking questions when I'm live for the psychic sessions, whatever question you have. Yeah, hit the like button. Did you hit it already, Virgo? Did it resonate, y'all? Did you like the reading? You say you emailed me? Okay, ishkaman, ana mibina. Mibinam chi ferestade azze dilema. I'll write back to you, honey. All right, let's see. Sandy, thank you so much, Sandy Martin. You're so sweet to me. I can't wait to actually read for you personally. You're very sweet. Thank you, honey, for that. I appreciate you. #1 fan. Look at that. Look at that crown next to your name. All right. Are we ready? I'm going to just have some water, you guys, but it's a big bottle, so I don't want y'all to witness me drinking water from a gallon of water, all right? That's not going to look good. So give me a sec. They keep getting these big bottles. Like, why can't you get... I guess it's easy for my family. I don't know. All right, are we ready? Let's do Libra. You say how long till I hit Capricorn? Pretty long. Maybe like 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. Are we ready? Where are my Capricorns at? I'm not starting unless sorry, Capricorn. Libra, where are my Libras at? Do you have any Libras in the chat? Where are all the Libras at? Are we here? Y'all, if you, to the ones that are trolling with the Bible quotes, if you have enough time to copy and paste pieces of books and stuff on here, you have enough time to go fill in an employment form, all right, and get a job. Just so you know, all right? Do something useful with your life. All right? Do something useful. Where did my lipstick go? Go and, you know, type on Google employment form. The nearest, you know, job offer you can find. Go and do it. Leave me alone. All right? Let's see what's going on. Are we ready? Are we ready to see what's going on with Libra? Libra, let's stop on you. What's the most important energy right now happening for you? Whatever comes out for you. What's going on with you? I just got that song in my head. When I think about you, I touch myself. I literally just got that in my head. I'm in love. I want you to love me. I want you above me. Who said that? I haven't even started, y'all. I haven't even started your read. Who said that? Y'all know that the new trend with everybody that says something and they're like, who said that? I love that trend. I love it so much. Who said that? You have a person that like fantasize about you and stuff, all right? Fantasize about being naked with you, all right, and stuff. I don't want this to be a nasty read. Let me be honest. Can we just have a one all signs without a nasty reading? Is all I ask for. Somebody, there could be a person that like thinks about you, all right, quite a lot sexually. They could even, you know, get turned on by just looking at you. They don't even need to hug you or anything. They're just turned on by you breathing, you know, in their direct. Like, I think this is just somebody that is very, very into you. Let's see who they are. Not the Amore card being here. Love card, all right? So it's somebody that's in love with you. So if you thought Sabbath today, just want to do it, and then no. I think this is somebody that actually has feelings for you. They want to be with you. They're showing up in the reading like sending you flirty messages soon. You say, what about an all signs? What they want to do with you? To you, you mean? Oh gosh, I couldn't stand that. 3 hours of me just saying, you know, kinky things. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. I get too shy. Some of you, this is somebody that's showing up in the reading, like flirting with you quite a lot in the future. They could even want to come towards you. Like, I'm telling you, if you were to get sick, they'd take care of you, or they have already before. This is somebody that genuinely have feelings for you. So if you thought they'd only want you for your body or whatever, no. Main point is they want you, all right? That's the main point. Let's see more. Yeah. For some of you, they even have like thoughts about other people like stealing you from them, or they get jealous. So like, I don't know if you I just saw this guy's profile picture, Eric Shin. I know that face. That reminds me of a guy online. Anyway, is that a troll? I wish I could highlight it on my screen. I can't. For some of you, this is somebody that like, I don't know if you talk to them about other people, or you said something to someone else about, like you said something about someone to them, like that somebody liked your picture or somebody texted you. They're not happy about it. I think this is somebody that like gets jealous quite often, or simply gets jealous, all right? So they're showing up, you know, caring a lot about it. It's reminding me of a reading I just did. I can't quite remember. I think it was Cancers, but we'll see. Let's see more about you. It's a very cute reading. Backpacks could be significant. Y'all, my ADHD is just getting out of control. I don't even have ADHD. Sometimes I wonder if I do have it. Why am I getting all these memes in my head? Oh, some of you could be in your 20s, or maybe you just watch, I don't know. Maybe you just watch a lot of memes. I just heard that video. Back, 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 back. I can't do reading to save my life. I can't do a normal read, can I? I don't know, I just... I don't know why I'm channeling Dora the Explorer. Alright. She's so annoying too. Can you help me find this pen? Like the most annoying voice when like pen is literally in front of her. And anyway, maybe somebody looks like Dora. I don't know why I channeled Dora. Maybe somebody have the same haircut as Dora, y'all. Let me do the read. Ah, I can't. I hated Dora. Anyway, so they show Dora at the door. Some of you, I don't know. I'm telling you, somebody's gonna resonate with the Dora message. Somebody's gonna come in the comments saying, "Oh, actually, Sally, you know what? I have the same haircut as Dora." Believe it or not, somebody's gonna somebody's gonna resonate with what I just said. All right, let me do your read. I'm gonna do you an extended reading. All right. Some of you in your reading, let me focus. I'm not gonna laugh. In your reading, somebody's showing up really wanting to commit. I'm telling you, today's the commitment day for all the signs, I guess. The theme is commitment, wanting to get in a commitment. In your reading, you're showing up like having somebody that wants to be committed, and it really matters to them that you're faithful to them, that you're exclusive, okay, that you don't talk to anybody else, all right? If this person could hold you hostage, all right, legally, they would. I think if this is the type that wouldn't let you even have people, you know, as friends, even in your own gender. This is the type that would imprison you at home, not wanting you to go away, all right? If they could, they would, all right, do this. This is the type that doesn't like it when people look in your direction or you look in other people's direction. So I don't know if they're insecure or they just don't like other people like paying attention to you, but that's literally what What is going on in your read? Oh no, I just... They're showing up in the reading not really wanting for you to hurt them. So for me, I'm not even focusing. For some of you, either like they've been hurt before or you hurt them before. I have no clue who you're dealing with. But in the reading is showing up like someone that sees you as like treasure. They don't want to lose you to someone else. Maybe for some of you, this person already like invested a lot in you too. And they want to make sure that nobody else gets to be with you because they already feel like they invested a lot, you know, money. So, you know, this is probably somebody financially stable. It's not a brokey, all right? Not from the way I see it. Anything else do you want to tell me about this energy? Back, 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 back. For some of you, another message I see is potentially there's a chance that somebody has been having a cold, they're going to start to feel better, or if somebody has been not feeling well. This message is coming through with all the sides, and I don't know what's going on with everyone. But for some of you, in case somebody hasn't been feeling well, they're going to start to feel better. They just need to rest. Or this is talking about like having a cold and then it going away. I'm even hearing like dress warmly when you go out. All right. Any other messages? Some of you, I'm telling you, good luck with this person. I don't know who they are in the read. They're showing up as this like, I'm telling you, if holding somebody hostage was legal, they would do it. Is it even, I don't even know. I mean, who else would know if you're being held hostage, right? I don't know where this reading is going, but just go along with it, okay? You're showing up in the reading like connecting with somebody that wants to be with you, and they're showing up like possessive in the read. Somebody that, you know, needs to know all the details of where you've been, shared location, you know. They'd probably, you know, set up drones to see where you're going, even if it's just to the coffee shop, all right? Because maybe you look very pretty. I mean, the reading you're showing up as the Nine of Pentacles. Either you're younger or you look pretty or you're flirty. All right? Something like that. You take it. I just see somebody here that's like really obsessed on that level. It's giving Middle Eastern. It's giving Arabic. All right? It's giving Persian, you know? If it's not, don't take the message. Don't take the message. Anybody can be literally toxic. And I'm not saying everybody in one culture is no, I'm not saying that. I'm trying to make y'all laugh, all right? Any other messages? In case for some of you, again, I'm telling you, don't worry about your finances, because in the future, I don't even see you working. I see you being provided for, all right, in the future. I would even say in the future, possibly in the connection that you're going to end up in, you're not even going to work, or it's going to be something that you're going to do if you feel like doing it. I'm telling you. You say, what am I looking for in a man? And I am him. Are you him? I'm not looking for a man. I'm just trying to do a reading, y'all. Who said I'm looking for a man? Anyway, yeah, we're still on Libra. I'm telling you, it's like death to us part, till death do us part type of connection. For some of you, another message I see is potentially you doing something from home. In case if you've been like laid off, or if you haven't been working or having like a full-time thing, there's a chance that you might end up working from home or doing something from home that's quite creative. It's showing up like a creative thing, okay? So you keep that in mind, like design, beauty, like craft, all right? You making things yourself. And that's what I heard. But some of you, I keep feeling like, yeah. It's like you're not gonna feel how you got so close to somebody that's this like possessive over you within the next few months. Even it could be happening right now. But I think, you know, I think the reason why this person is the way they are, they don't really trust anyone, or somebody before really like betrayed them with something. So they have either trust issues, or they have this insecurity of other people being better than them for you, or something like that. So either there was like a threat at a certain point, or that's just what they kind of are afraid of. That's what I'm getting. Anything else you want to tell me? Anything else? If you haven't heard from an institution, I'm hearing keep applying, all right? If you haven't heard from a job interview, if you haven't heard from a, a university interview, keep applying, all right? Keep applying. Don't get down why people didn't get back to you or whatever. Keep applying. For some of you, another message I see is a person that you probably lost touch with, either a friend or a lover that almost got close to you, that could potentially think about the past. All right, what other messages about this person? They want to talk to you, and I think they will talk to you. And time-wise, I can tell you right at the end of the year, around winter. Maybe you even met them around winter, or winter could be significant, but around that time, all right? So that could be significant. That's your read. Crazy read, wasn't it? It was a crazy reading. Did you like the reading? So you're gonna have to do a personal one of these days. Girl, do it. Go ahead on my website, saboteur.com, all right? Fill in the form, and I'm gonna get back to you with the messages, with the personal reading and my availability and everything. That's how usually it goes. EL, you say you had a very good one. Aw, that's so sweet. How are you, my sweetie? Is this a male or is this someone else? I forgot almost. You sit down with Dora and next on to Shrey. Let's move forward to do Scorpio. Are you ready? Tell me you're ready. Hit that like button. Have you hit the like button yet? Do it. Hit that like button. Will F, welcome to the membership. Oh my gosh, we have a new member. Welcome. Welcome to the membership. So happy to see you, honey. Oh my gosh. I love my members. I love my mods. I love everyone. Is there anyone that wants to become a mod? Let me know. I have the best mods in the world. Are we ready to do Scorpio yet? I think I will do questions at the end. I predicted your pregnancy, girl. Oh my gosh. Yes, I remember you. See, I think I told you before. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I love it when you guys give me credit. You know, when something that I've predicted comes through and you tell me about it. I love that. All right, are we ready? Right at 333. Where are my Scorpios at? Stay in your late 30s and pray. Aw, that's so sweet. Did you hit the like button? Let's move forward. Why is my screen so bright, y'all? Ugh. I'm gonna have to charge my phone soon. All right, there you go. Where are my Scorpios? We have 400 people in the chat and only almost 500 like y'all. You gotta get it up to 1,000. I don't care what you have to say. I've been showing my face since March. You say you bring me the counsel of... I don't care what you have to bring to me. Bring me... You don't have to bring me nothing but money, all right? Unless you have money you want to bring, sit down. Stop preaching about whatever you're preaching on, all right? Are we ready? Let's do Scorpio. Scorpio was, I'm seeing myself like grow. You know what I'm saying? You know how sometimes you look at yourself and you're like, wow, you know, I'm really at this age and I'm growing, and it's crazy. Scorpio, what's going on with you? Let's tap into your energy and see what's going on. Scorpio, whatever comes out. Whatever comes out. It's the energy for you. La Nemica. Stop questioning if someone has feelings for you, because they do. Some of you keep questioning that somebody has feelings when they do have feelings. They could be doing everything in their ability to show you that they have feelings for you, but still you could kind of question it. Could be someone that like has feelings for you, but you kind of like have trust issues with them, or you don't really trust them. For some of you, I'm also needing to say, like, if other people hurt you in the past, doesn't mean you need to not believe, you know, if someone has feelings for you or not. I think in the past, maybe people stood you up quite a lot, or maybe your heart was broken. The Spirit is saying, you know, just because you had bad experiences with different people doesn't mean you should, you know, self-sabotage or whatever the case is. Because you're the one that breaks your own heart, just saying, all right? And your reading, you're showing up like having someone really, really have feelings for you, love you. Somebody that watches you, they're showing up as I'd say a fire sign, fire, water sign, a little bit of earth also. It's someone that wants to be with you in the reading. And I think in the future, for some of you, you have dates coming up, or this person is going to be showing you that they have feelings for you more and more. That's what I'm seeing in the reading. You come up with like scenarios as to why people would not love you, or people would not have feelings for you. You know, come up with particular scenarios to break your own heart. And the Spirit is really saying you need to start being more positive. Your reading kind of reminds me of Cancer, some of you. So you could be connecting with a Cancer. Another energy I see for some of you is happiness around children. If you have happiness around children, you know, if you have children, this could be talking about happiness around them, graduations, maybe reconciliation as well. This is also talking about somebody that wants to like surround you, spend more time with you, especially if they're far, or they are long distance, or they live somewhere that's further than you. They could be wanting to be closer. Be careful of getting scammed, all right, some of you, or putting your information down somewhere, or memberships that you don't even use, subscriptions you don't even use. Also, I'm hearing you're going to be invited to like a party or an event, something career related, all right, that you're going to be invited to, or, you know, maybe people that you know are going to be inviting you somewhere. Take the opportunity, all right, especially if this has to do with being collaborated with, or collaborating with a person. I'm telling you, you have happiness coming through, but you don't believe that there's happiness coming in. And I think it's because of all the hardships that you went through. It's kind of like you're coming out of a survival mode, you know? But in the read, career-wise, you have people like talking about you. You have an invitation coming up potentially, all right? Like being invited to somewhere. So that's a good energy. I see a raise or promotion for you within the next, I'm hearing 7 to 8 months, so keep that in mind. Let's see more in regards to what other messages do we have for Scorpio. Somebody that you have a child with could want to reconcile with you. For somebody, this could be talking about even someone that wants to have a child with you, that wants to be in a relationship and close to you. It's like they're manifesting you in their life, and they're manifesting a child with you, or in case they already have a child with you, they want to be close to you. All right, you take it as it resonates. I keep wanting to tell you, make sure, like, for some of you, like, if you're creators, put everything out there and put everything in your name. I don't know why I'm here to say that to you. For some of you, be careful of, like, scammers or people that, like, might be taking advantage of you online. I don't know why I'm hearing that. Be careful of that. Or maybe losing things. Make sure that, like, you have everything, you know, in hand. You're kind of, like, careful with things. Especially, yeah, I keep hearing that. Like keys or things like that. Be careful. If this is also about a car, I'm hearing the car will be returned or the car will be in better condition. So if there's something happening with a car, the spirit is saying, you know, it will be okay. But watch out for this energy that really wants to be close, and I'm seeing them communicate with you in regards to how close they want to be to you. All right, so that's the energy that I got. Any other messages for you? Hi Raya, how are you, girl? Nice to see you. So nice to see you. Anything else? Yeah, somebody doesn't like the distance between you two. Maybe it's an online connection you have with them right now, or maybe they're just far. I don't know. But in the reading, they're showing up trying their best to, you know, get to you. I'm seeing you two connect, definitely, and being with each other. And time-wise, I can tell you from now up until about Pisces season next year, which is about March, February, March. So the spirit is saying things are going to be well. But somebody could be, yeah, again, like taking a leap of faith because of you. And in case for some of you, their work hasn't been as stable, or if they've been going through like things work-wise, I keep getting this energy if they're going to be doing better. It reminded me of a Taurus reading, or Gemini's, I think. Gemini was. Hi Lilith. Say سلام عشقم خوبی. خوشگله. عزیزمی من خوبم تو چطوری؟ Anything else? Something with losing money, y'all. Like, if you don't watch out your spendings, your money, where your money's going. Like, I don't know if you have like subscriptions, memberships to like Netflix, different websites. You know, you might need to get rid of them, especially if you don't use them. All right. Something with, you know, you losing things, or you overspending things that you don't even want or you don't even use. And in your reading, I keep getting this energy of like you, if you're a creative person, you're going to have more people interested in your art or whatever it is that you do, even if it's a small business. Especially if you haven't been working, all right, at all. Something else for you I see is a lover that, again, doesn't really feel like they're quite in power right now. Maybe financially or in terms of being with you. But I do feel like in the future, they're going to be feeling better to be there. I even feel like this is somebody that doesn't feel happy about how the connection turned around, or maybe they feel like they want to change some things about themselves. So I see happiness in terms of that connection. Is the energy. Yeah, with the 10 of Cups being there. Could be a water sign. Could be a water sign. Could be a Pisces, Scorpio, Earth energy. Leo is very strong as well. So it could be that. Any other messages for Scorpio? I gotta charge my phone up. Anything else for Scorpio? What do we have? You're gonna start talking to somebody that you, again, have been disconnected from. For some of you, they're also showing up as someone that you have been far from, all right? Either disconnected from, far from. You're going to be starting to talk to them. And I keep seeing travels between you two, okay? A Virgo, a Cancer, another Scorpio, Taurus. Earth and water are the two elements that keep coming through quite a lot. But that's what I'm hearing, especially if you've had some hurtful things that happened, or if this is somebody that you wanted to get back to or connect with again, you know? I'm seeing you two connecting. But that's what I got. Anything else you want to tell me? For some of you, the Spirit is saying let go of any negative experience you had around love. Because I keep feeling like you kind of feel like whoever that you love doesn't love you back. Or you have this really like messed up idea that whoever that you have feelings for might not have feelings back for you. Maybe you're just focused on the wrong people. All right. The Spirit is saying you're very lovable. And there's a lot of trust, you know, coming through in regards to your relationship, and a lot of playfulness as well. But future predictions, closeness, and intimacy with a lover. Being close to someone. And being a little bit more expressive, and actually seeing that somebody does love you back and have feelings for you is the energy. And it could be somebody tall, all right, or somebody that is sporty. Maybe for some of you, this is also talking about you losing weight. But that could be significant, all right? Is the energy. That could be significant. Letters T, Z, H, R, D, L could be significant, and G as well as N, all right? Somebody could have within their name. Thank you, Lena. You say you love it when my hair is pulled back. I love you, girl. So that's what I heard. But watch out for this person that is like, I want you. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care if you believe it or not. We're gonna end up together nonetheless. All right. I almost want to say they're a little bit more hopeful than you, but you know, you again take it as it resonates. Some of you, on a rainy day, something could be happening, or maybe this is talking about water energy, or from now up until about like when it's autumn, things are gonna get better love-wise, all right? And there's more peacefulness coming through. So we're gonna move forward to do Sag. I'm gonna grab my charger, you guys, and we're gonna do Sagittarius right now, okay? I gotta charge up my phone. All right. Did you resonate? Did you resonate with this read? Did you resonate? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Oh, okay, we should go. Whoop. Go. Give me a second, you guys. I gotta charge up my phone. All right, guys, I'm back. I just gotta send some emails, okay? So give me a second. Oh, this thing is... There you go. All right, let's do Sag next, but give me a second. We're gonna take a short break because I gotta send some emails. So while we wait... All right, you guys, sorry about that. I'm back. I am back. Let's do... What are we on right now? Oh my gosh. Is this better? I can actually see. Sag. Are we on Sag? Where my Sag's at? Where my Sagittarius is? Let's see what's going on. Okay, this is better, I think. Sag, what's going on with you? Let's see universe here. What's the energy? Some of you could be going through this like really glittery, like glow up. I don't know why I heard glitter. Glittery. Maybe this is talking about around your birthday season there's a glow up, or the spirit is saying basically like you're gonna go through this like glow up physically, mentally, all right? Something that other people are also starting to notice about you as well, but it's more physical. It has to do with physical energy as well as like you being on socials differently, you know? So maybe you're like really like out there, you're famous, you have a lot of followers, or it's just talking about you looking better, all right? I don't know why I keep getting that, but we'll see more in regards to you. Sag, what's going on with you? Let's see, in regards to your energy. Morte, okay. Some of you, emotionally, you're going to start to feel better. And I think you're going to come out of something that you've been kind of like hurt by, or you're almost healing from a situation that, you know, you weren't really happy with, is something that I'm hearing. So there's a lot of healing energy. Another message I see is a person that you had an ending with that still watches you. I just got that song Animals by Maroon 5. Just like animals, animals. Maybe somebody that you had intimacy with or really got close to being intimate with. Somebody that watches you and physically is really also into you. I just heard what I would do with you. So it could be someone that, again, yeah, is watching you. Thank you, T. So you're always on point. Thank you, girl. It's showing up as somebody that's older a little bit. A water fire sign, potentially. Somebody that has money financially is also stable. Yeah, have people watching you. For some of you, you could also have new people in your reading. You have also new energy that could be, you know, saying hello to you or DMing you. I just heard holler at you. So it could be people that are going to like woo you, connect with you. So you have new energy as well coming in, all right? Just so you know, for the next 2 weeks to 2 months. We're going to see more. What's the energy for Sagittarius and what's happening? For some of you, in case there's like a court situation or like a immigration situation or a legal matter that you've been really feeling like imprisoned by, or I just heard threats. I don't know why. The Spirit is saying if there's a situation you've been kind of scared in, imprisoned by, maybe this is talking about a situation you've been kind of like afraid of. I'm hearing it's in the process of being resolved. And from now up until about springtime, there's a chance that this could be resolving, all right? So there's happiness is what the Spirit is saying. For some, it could also be studies. Like you don't want to study, but you kind of have to finish your studies. The Spirit is basically saying that you will, you know, successfully finish studies or successfully move forward is the energy. Do we have any other messages in regards to you? Let's see. Again, watch out for this person that at a certain point you might have dated, you might have been with, you might have connected to. They could be also very like bulky or like very fit. Somebody that could be, you know, muscular or fit, or, you know, again, they're kind of like physically also attractive or take care of themselves. It's someone that you dated before that still wonders where you are or how you're doing. All right. Fire, water sign. So let's do your tarot. And see what the energy is for you. What's going on with Sag and what's happening in regards to you? Somebody's stuck on you. It's showing up in the reading. And they're also showing up heartbroken. Could be an Aries for some of you, a Libra, Taurus specifically. They're showing up seeing you also involved or connecting with someone else. They're not done, whoever this is. Scorpio could be. For some of you, it's also someone that could potentially want to like take a revenge as well. Like they want to move on, but they feel like they can't, or something still, you know, like pulls them back in regards to you. Any other messages for Sag we have particularly? I don't feel like it's someone you want to go back to. Plus I feel like you're kind of done with it. You're over it already. Another message is also in regards to your own health, Sag. Be careful, like you're not getting like addicted to things, or you're not overindulging in things. I don't quite know what this is, but it could be talking about like overindulgence. Maybe it's talking about coffee. It's talking about like drinking. Make sure you're not overindulging or doing something over and over again, because it might become a habit. Any advice do we have in regards to you? Don't let a past situation hold you back from connecting with new people. All right. I also want to tell you, don't be stuck on a person that couldn't commit. So I don't know who this is, but the Spirit is saying try to be more open towards new energy. There could be a Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Libra strongly. I'd say don't waste your time unless somebody's able to, you know, show up with a real commitment and a real promise. Because a lot of you dealt with somebody very like inconsistent, or somebody that couldn't, you know, commit to you. Somebody that was just like playing around or something like that. And I think the Spirit is basically telling you to go by your own rules or do what gives you power. Is that energy? All right. Take the ones that are committal to you seriously, is what the Spirit is saying. So that could be specific for you, all right? Any other, is this making sense to you? Is this even resonating at this moment? Any other messages do we have for Sag? Let's see. Any other messages? Again, I feel like you're done with the past energy. And for a lot of you, see somebody as a false person to be with. I would even say this could be talking about you more even focusing on work than anything. But the Spirit is saying, like, there's a person, as much as they try to get close to you, you don't even trust them that much. All right? And you're being told to not waste your time with somebody that's non-committal. So I don't know if they told you they're non-committal, that they don't want it. Don't waste your time, is what the Spirit is saying. But in case you dealt with like again, you have the Court and the Prison card together. So either it's like somebody that's gonna be set free in whatever type of situation, or this is talking about you coming out of a situation that has been delayed. Maybe for some you could even be child support, immigration, anything. Something governmental. The Spirit is saying you're gonna hear happy news from a lawyer, that things are going well. They could even wear glasses. So that could be significant. Specific though. That's what I heard. Don't be wasting no time with nobody that's, you know, not serious about you. Anything else you want to tell Sag? Anything else you want to tell Sag? I'm seeing somebody rich, all right? I don't know. Maybe the hairline isn't really doing too good, but trust me, this is, I mean, I think their finances is the reason why they, you know, have such hairline. But I think for some, it could be somebody that works too hard, or, you know, financially they're doing great. There's somebody in your future that you're going to end up with, right? And I think it's different than the one I channeled. I don't know about that hairline, all right? I mean, better to have a bad hairline than to be broke, right? So I think this is somebody that has a lot of money. I don't think it's the same energy. I think for a lot of you, it's talking about a new energy. And with the expectation card, it's somebody that you've already been expecting, all right? Somebody you have already been expecting, you've been expecting to meet, manifesting. The Spirit is saying, look forward to this and forget about whoever that was non-committal, all right? It's not worth it. Maybe you didn't expect that hairline to be like that, but, you know, at least financially, this is somebody who has it together. You say we'll spend it on hair implants. Exactly. You know, they have the money to, you know, also change their looks, appearances. So that's good. You're showing up having somebody expensive, you know, and when I say expensive, I mean they have, you know, boundaries, they're financially well off, they have it together. They might even wear suits or be dressed in a uniform. They might wear watches for some of you, rings, or like necklaces. That could be significant. All right. You say the bald girl? No. I mean, we're in an era where people can have wigs, right? So you don't have to worry about it. Good thing I didn't channel anything broke, all right? We can take care of it. It's fine. All right. Anything else you want to tell me? Any other messages? Again, they might have their own business. They might be really work focused. And again, they might have like air somewhere in their chart, or water, fire. Or you do. But I keep seeing this very hard. Y'all, what's with all the hairlines in this picture? Look at that. Is this really trying to Tell something. What is going on? Damn, them cards are really trying to tell you something, huh? I don't know who y'all are dating. What is this? The nose ain't doing too well either, alright? Let me tell you what. What kind of a site anyway? I'm gonna focus on the positive things. It's good that they have money, alright? They're hardworking. At least they have some nice shoes, alright? Who knows? Maybe they're into farming, alright? But say they're, yeah, there you go. At least they're fit. You know, hopefully it's not somebody that has a huge age gap with you. Does not have to be, right? But what's with all these hairline references? The cards are a little bit too savage today, you know, with the messages and the pictures. For me, it's the first time that I'm like paying attention to it so much. You know, whoever it says they got their hair pushed back, all right? It's like, but don't even pay attention. Again, they're all the same. They're all the same. Literally 3 cards, all the same. But who cares, you know? I think it's somebody that's new, and I get their energy being mature, all right? And I feel like for some of you, when you connect with this person, you don't have to worry about money at all because it's something that they have. They got a lot of money. They might even have a lot of savings accounts or, yeah, saving accounts or like a couple of different accounts where they, you know, store money. But I think it's somebody that, you know, financially you don't have to worry at all. All right, let's see if there's anything else. And then we're going to move forward. Any other messages do we have? Yep. I don't care how you miss the past, how much you miss the past. The Spirit is saying basically a situation that you dealt with before, it's best to not go back to it because either somebody's involved or non-committal, all right? Either one or the two. So some of you, in case you feel like you want to go back to a situation, like you want to tell you like it's not worth it, or you're going to move forward because there's a better energy coming through, all right? A much more like stable one. So that could be significant, much stable energy. They might not be as handsome, they might not be as beautiful, but at least they're stable, all right? You do what you want though. I'm not gonna force you to be with whoever you want to be. But the Spirit keeps talking about a new energy. And when you were with them, you don't have to spend a dime. You don't have to do nothing. You can just be there and be taken care of. So that could be specific for you. That could be specific message, all right? So that's your reading. For some of you, again, the advice from the Spirit is, you know, do things in your own terms, do things for your own future, do things to your own benefit, all right? And stop feeling guilty about a situation that, or a person that was even not even wanting to commit, all right? Stop worrying about the past and more look into the future and who's available. Stop romanticizing people that are unavailable. It's 2025, all right? All right, guys, you ready? That was your read. let's move forward to do, that was a crazy read, wasn't it? We're gonna move forward to do Capricorn. We have like three signs to go, I think. So my makeup is already being gone. Did y'all resonate with that? Did you like that read? It was a very specific one, wasn't it? I'm growing my bangs, but look at how they look. They're growing way too much. I look like the girl next door. I gotta read this message. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry guys, let me just write this email. All right. Are you ready? Sorry guys, I'm starting to get tired. Let's do, who are we on right now? Let's do Capricorn. Are we on Capricorn yet? In case you want to book for your personal reading, reach out on my website, savasher.com. And yeah, hit that like. Did you hit that like button already? I don't know how you know, on earth I can be here for 3 hours. I'm here for so long. Not even, sometimes in 4, you know, sometimes very, very long. So let's stop onto Capricorn and see what messages there are in regards to you, Cap. Let's see in regards to you, what's happening. What's the energy and what is happening for Capricorn? Where are all my Capricorns at? Are you here? Hit that like button before we get started. Oop. Oh my gosh. All right. Sorry, guys. What's the energy for Cap? Thank you for all the blessings, Capricorn. And what is happening? I think La Alegria is how you say this. You have the Joy card. Some of you soon, you're going to be traveling. You're going to be going around. There's rest energy, all right? Maybe some of you are getting like rest. Or potentially you're, you know, having like a weekend and you're having days off. The Spirit is saying you're going to be having fun or you're going to be having some rest. This is also talking about, you know, you could be hanging out with some friends or a particular partner. Date energy, this could be, all right. You have a lot of family visits and family energy, friends energy coming through in the reading. So some of you have people like visiting you soon within the next few weeks, I'm seeing. Within September to October, I feel like there's a chance that you're going to be having people visit you, see you, friends and family. Another message for some of you I see is people at your work could be seeing you as very, very dedicated to what you do. So there's a chance people might, you know, recognize you. You might be having gifts. You might have a raise or promotion coming through. So I definitely see that from now up until about January to February, Aquarius season. So I say from now up until about then, there's a chance that you're going to have, you know, a raise or promotion or people recognizing you, especially an older lady or an older man, all right? Somebody older that sees you as quite like experienced or really praises you is what I heard. But we'll see more. What is the energy? What is the energy in regards to Capricorn? What is happening? Casa. For some of you, you also are, again, you have a date coming up with somebody that sees you as like very, very high class. You know, it could be talking about somebody that views you as having high standards. You could be high class. Some of you maybe have zero like tolerance also, or zero patience. Maybe for some of you could be low tolerant, or you know that could be specific. Maybe you eat certain food. But the energy speaks of somebody that feels like you have a lot of like high standards that they want to meet, and they see you also as very like spoiled, but in a good way. Like they want to spoil you themselves. You have trips coming up with whoever this is, and they're showing up like as an air sign, water sign, could be significant. Somebody that, you know, you're going to be going to travel with, date with. I'm hearing confessions, so there could be love confessions coming through in regards to this connection, which is a great thing. They could be into the medical field, or you are, or somebody's into translating, speaks different languages. Sells things, all right, stocks, marketing, IT could be. So you take it as it resonates. I just heard accounting or finance. Architecture too, for some of you could be specific. But I keep getting this energy of someone very protective, somebody that like sees you as the one they want to protect. They see you as the one they want to be with. And they're coming towards you soon, all right, is the energy. I think they're also really interested to also know about your family, your background, how you ended up there. Maybe for some of you moved, all right, for me to hear that. But yeah, again, watch out for this raise or promotion coming through as well. January, February, Aquarius season could be happening. All right, let's see if there's any other messages for you. Good read. What other messages do we have for our dear Capricorn? You're going to hear messages and news from somebody that you've been kind of like stressed out or anxious about. Maybe this is in regards to love, like you haven't been sure whether somebody has feelings for you or not. You're going to hear that they do. This is also talking about somebody that has been far or has been going through a certain issue. That, you know, their issue is going to be resolving, and you're going to hear about it as well, as what I'm hearing. Like a friend or a family. But I keep seeing this person that like really feels like maybe they have abandonment issues, I don't know, but they really want to go a long way with you. I think when they connect with you, they can have a vision of the future with you. And they can have a vision of what the future would look like, you know, how they would get married to you, how they would be with you. So it's a beautiful reading. And for some of you, somebody could be into art. Somebody could be into like architecture, art, you know, creative energy is coming through. So that could be significant. Anything else you want to tell me? You're going to hear that somebody has feelings for you. There's confessions coming in. And I think, again, it's either from a water, air sign, fire energy is also showing up. but it's somebody that like is going to confess to you. And I think they're kind of scared. Their energy showing up is very bubbly, very playful, kind of shy, okay? But it's somebody that doesn't really open up at all easily. Gemini, Virgo, Aries could be coming through. Aquarius and Pisces. Cancer as well. But it's somebody that hides their feelings that will show you in regards to how they feel. Some of you also have intimacy with this person coming through. So there's a chance you're going to be intimate with them and close with them physically. So within the next 3 months, Aries, I already see you getting close and intimate with someone. Somebody might also have a truck or an SUV, all right? So keep that in mind. But that's what I got. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Your lonely days are over. I just got that song, All By Myself. All by myself. If you've been alone, that will end. And I think for a lot of you, got so used to your singlehood that you push people away too, but that will change because of this connection. I think this is someone that you're gonna get used to before you know it, and you're gonna feel really, really close to you as the time passes. But you're showing up being with somebody. And as much as you might not be as communicative, right? I think they're gonna be the one communicative with you and telling you in regards to their feelings is what I'm hearing. So for some reason, yeah, again, strong confession energy. That could be, yep, somebody that has romantic feelings. And you also have engagements. So it could be someone that sees you as someone that they could see themselves being in a relationship. Beautiful cards. You want to put a ring on it. So it's a great energy. Yeah, this could be the one on honeymoon. Some of you, again, this person could have travel plans, or there's a chance the spirit is saying it's going to be someone, you know, in case you don't know anyone, this is talking about somebody that you're going to meet online, or they're from a distance, or they come from a different background. So that's what I heard. But very close to their family. That's how the energy is showing up. Very, very close to their family. All right. So that could be significant. Again, either you work together or you're going to meet them online. So keep that in mind for some of you. Also, I'm hearing a doctor, or again, medical fields could be significant. You know, doctor energy, sometimes I also see it as a person that really is concerned about your health or is very nurturing, you know, so that could be also it. What's that song? I'm about to lose my mind. I've been gone for so long. I'm running out of time. I need a doctor. Call me a doctor. Again, if some of you have been having health issues or someone around you, they're going to feel good. But this is also talking about a person that you can count on. Emotionally, they're available, consistent. So that's a good energy. A water sign, water, air, or an earth sign. That could be significant, all right? But specific signs, Libra came through, Aquarius came through, Gemini, Virgo came through, Aries came through. So those could be specific. Cancer and Pisces too. So yeah. That's a good read. But again, either raise your promotion or a new job from now till about February. That's what I saw for you, okay? Keep that in mind. Y'all, I'm not answering questions, so stop putting questions for me. In case you put a question already, that's fine, but I'm not answering no more questions, so don't send any more because I won't answer. Just so you know, okay? Hi, Fiddlefish. How are you? Nice to see you. All right, we're gonna move forward to do Aquarius. I'm gonna just get some water, you guys, and I'll be back to do Aquarius, and we're gonna move forward to do Pisces. So let's move forward. Have you hit that like button already? Hit the like button for a girl, and let's move forward to do Aquarius next. All right, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back and we'll do Aquarius, okay? You guys stay here and I'll be back. Okay. All right, guys, I'm here. I'm here. Let's do a read. Let me see how this would look like if we were to do that. Okay, is this button? No, it's not. Give me a second. Okay, are we ready? Let's do Aquarius and see what's going on with Aquarius. Sorry, guys, I had to send an email. All right, Aquarius, are we ready? Let's do a read. For my Aquarius is that. You say, where's Gosha? Gosha's sleeping right next to me. Let's see what the energy is for Aquarius and what's going on. Aw, Fiddle Fish, thank you. Aw, that's so sweet. Happy Ben, honey. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Happy Ben. You say, no questions. Here goes the pink super chat like button. I appreciate you, my sweetie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know, that's my favorite. Pink and the red super chats are both my favorites. So I appreciate you, honey, for that. I really do. Isn't he so sweet? All right, let's see what's going on for you. Ooh, you got the Amore card. Aquarius, Amore. Love card. I just got that song. I think I'm in love. Some of you, there could be a person in love with you. They could even be talking about you. There's an energy here in regards to like a person talking about you to other people in regards to how much they love you, how much they want to be with you. All right, is the energy. They could even talk to other people in regards to how much they want to be close to you or they can't get enough of you. It's almost like somebody brags about you to other people. Like they brag about how beautiful you are. They show your pictures. I think I'm in love. I mean, I don't even know what that song is, but could be someone that has feelings for you, that is in love with you. It's almost like somebody's literally blinded, all right, in regards to you as well. There could be an earth, air sign. They're showing up as somebody very logical, though, very practical. Yeah, somebody that wants to marry you. Oh my gosh, look at that. They could have facial hair, like a beard. They could have a belly. All right, don't ask me why. For all of y'all that are cross-watching, all right, this read, don't be coming in the comments telling me you don't have a belly, all right? Maybe it's time to go to the gym for this energy to come through, all right? Maybe this is not even a cross-watcher read. It's showing up as somebody that, again, like really idolizes you. They have feelings for you is the energy that I'm seeing, all right? You got the main person twice, so it could be definitely somebody that wants to be with you and they don't want anybody else to be close, all right? They might try to do things to impress you. Like, I don't know, take you to a nice place. You know, they might have plans to impress you. Some of you also, mountains could be significant. You could be going to see the mountains, or you could live near the mountains. That could be significant. But in the energy, what I'm seeing is they're going to be trying to impress you with what they got, or impress you to go to different places. So it's showing up as somebody that wants to please you, all right? So it's a good energy. And again, air, earth energy. You say remove the eyelashes. You're a man, so why would I even listen to you, all right? Why would I even listen to you? Y'all, I don't care about men putting opinions about women's makeup, all right? That just made you look really, really fruity, all right? So you need to stop, y'all. I'm not gonna listen to what you have to say. I'm not gonna listen to, you say take off your eyelashes. The audacity, all right? The audacity. If you're a woman, I say, okay, I might think about, you're a man, sir. What do you know about women's makeup anyway? Even if you do know, that makes you fruity, all right? So you need to stop. Okay? Go there, hold on to something. All right, back to the reading. Some of you in your energy, definitely, Aquarius, you have somebody that wants to woo you, impress you, and they might be into the military, or they might have a serious job. Like they might have a job where it's really demanding, or it's very like overwhelming for them. Like it's giving like a type of person that like works for the government, or like they have a lot of people that they have to take care of. Like people rely on them for the type of work that they have. All right, is the energy. So we're going to tap into this energy a little bit more, but it's showing up as someone that wants to impress you. They talk about you. They want to date you. But we'll see more. You have the Fortuna card, the Fortune card. Some of you, there's going to be a message full of fortune for you soon. Where's the spot? Could be talking about a court situation or a form of like loss that you were kind of worried about. If not, this is talking about a situation that you kind of, it could be in regards to a child as well, but you take it as it resonates. You're going to hear good messages that's full of fortune, and it could be for some of you either like a job offer. It's showing up as like an acceptance letter, or something being like stamped as like, you know, everything's fine, or like you passing something. It's just showing up as a good news, all right? That's something that you're going to be celebrating. And it could be happening from now up until about winter. So winter this year, which is about, you know, Sag season, November to December. Let's see what else we have for you. What is the energy? I don't know who this is who talks about you so much. And I keep getting they talk about you to their friends. Like they talk about what you do. They're like almost obsessed with you. It's like a fan having a close-up meeting with their, you know, favorite celebrity. They be talking about you, all right, all day, what you wore, how you look like, what you said. It's somebody that, you know, talks about you to other people. How they picked you up, how you reacted, you know. It's a good energy. They're showing up as your lover. So I think for a lot of you, this person also is showing up very, very committal and very loyal, devoted. All right, they could be from the year of dog or have a dog, or this is just talking about somebody that's very, again, committal or is reciprocal. Their love for you is reciprocal. So that might be significant for you. Do we have any other messages? Watch out for this, again, lover, boy, lover, girl. Somebody that has feelings for you. Let's see more in regards to you. I have the Strength card. Whatever kind of business you're like focusing on right now, the Spirit is saying don't stop. All right, so if you ever thought about like stopping the business that you have or no longer doing it, the Spirit is saying basically stop questioning and keep, you know, going forward. Because for a lot of you within Scorpio season, I feel like a business of yours could really, really rise above. I would even say there's a chance, you know, your business could rise above over everybody else's business. So keep going, especially if you own something. If you like own a business, if you own a place, company, a place, the Spirit is saying basically do it. But you're showing up having a lot of money, you know, go through a particular, like having a lot of money, yeah, that's coming through towards you as an unexpected income. You know what could be a problem? I'm going to say the same thing I told Cancer. Some of you, your nonchalantness could ruin everything, all right? I don't know if somebody cannot read you or people just have a hard time reading you, seeing how you feel. You're very nonchalant, you know? You're like premium nonchalant. I don't know how to say that. You know how there's different levels to like an app or a level of membership? You're like on the top, nonchalant. Some of the Spirit is saying, in case you have feelings for somebody, like, tell them, all right? You don't have to be so, you know, like, passive about it. Because there's a person you're reading that really, like, doesn't know how you feel about them. They feel really confused. Sometimes they even could feel judged, or they feel like they're not enough, or they feel criticized. So it's somebody that maybe you haven't even had, like, an honest conversation about your feelings with that feels this way. But that's what I got. The Spirit's advice is be communicative. And I also feel like for a lot of you, the Spirit is saying there's a chance somebody might really, really want to commit to you, especially if you haven't even mentioned to them that you have feelings for them. Could be a Virgo, a fire sign. You got whoever this is obsessed, all right, is the energy. Do we have any other messages? They might even have children, want to have children with you. Or there's a chance that, like, for some of you, this is someone that might be all about the traditional life and family and everything. All right, so keep that in mind. We're on Aquarius right now. Any other messages that we have for you? Yeah. From now up until about winter, I already see you being with somebody committal in your read, all right? And again, I keep feeling like they're either having air within their chart, earth is showing up. For a lot of you, it's showing up also as somebody that gets used to you very easily or wants to live with you. Like, once they're with you, they don't want to go anywhere. They miss you. In case for some of you, you've also been abandoned before, I'm wanting to say to you that, like, this connection coming through, there's a chance it's going to really heal your abandonment issues, all right? Because of how close this person is to you. You're going to also hear back from a person that you've been really wanting to talk to. A person that you disconnected from all of a sudden, or, you know, had a fallout with. Could be a fire sign, Cancer, Virgo. Aquarius could be, Gemini could be. So that could be significant. Anything else you want to tell me? Anything else for Aquarius before we move forward? Yeah. For some of you, there's a past person that also is in your reading that, you know, I think you think about here and there. What's the advice on this? Some of you might think about it when you're even dealing with someone else. The advice is you will heal from this and you will move towards a much more of a healthy connection, healthier connection, right? And I think eventually you will let go of this. I feel like also for some of you, potentially you're going to hear that they're involved, or there's a chance that you could reconnect with them with the Three of Cups. But in your read, I see that there could be someone else coming towards you that could be much more new. But I keep wanting to tell you, like, there's a connection that, like, heals you, is healing, and you know it yourself. Somebody that, you know, like, doesn't trigger you, you know, is protective of you, is very caring. So that could be significant for you. For some of you, I also saw a new car. All right, either for you or for someone around you as well. Also, color blue could be significant, like a blue car, a red car, maybe blue is somebody's favorite. All right, that could be significant, or white. But that's what I heard. You might also hear about somebody's child, all right, or find out that somebody had, like, a miscarriage. I don't know why I got that energy, but for somebody that could be significant, or maybe it has to do with somebody's past, all right? But you take it as it resonates. I'm hearing there's a chance you're going to hear that a person that maybe had a miscarriage, like, is pregnant or something like that. Maybe getting pregnant at a you know, older age is also something that's happening in your. I don't know if it's a message for you or for someone around you, but that's what I literally heard. So that could be significant. I just heard it out of nowhere. So yeah. But for some of you, I see you getting intimate with someone soon. I see you getting naked, I'm just saying, with someone. I see you getting close. So it's a good energy. And I keep feeling like they care about you emotionally. They really care about you emotionally, whoever this is. So it's a good read. let's move forward. They might even like find songs to like relate to with you, send you songs and stuff like that. So it's a good energy. Send you reels, I heard. So that could be significant. Let's move forward to do Pisces. All right. And see what the messages are. Did the reading resonate, y'all? At this point, I lost track. I don't even know. We're going to tap onto Pisces and see what the energy is for you. Are you ready? We're going to see what wants to come through. Are we ready? Did you hit that like button? We gotta be at least 1,000 likes before this is posted, all right? So y'all hit that like button for a girl. Hit that like button for me. We should stop doing that. Hey. All right, are we ready? Let's do Pisces. Pisces, are we ready? Y'all see my, you already saw my cake that I made for you or no? I mean, not for you, I meant just in general. I made a cake today, and I think I showed it. Some of you might have seen it. I already showed everyone, but in case you haven't seen it, look at it. It's a carrot cake. Look at that. Don't pay attention to the thing around it though. That's just parchment paper, but doesn't it look good? I can't wait to eat it. It was my first attempt, to be honest with you. First attempt. But yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if it's actually good or not. Because I personally have no idea if it's good. I gotta get my hair done soon, you guys. I gotta have like my hair straightened. I feel like my hair is getting too long. And it's a good thing. I love, you know, long hair. You say it's chocolate. Yeah, it's chocolate icing with rose petals. Like dried rose petals. It's really good. Say keep us updated on the cake. I will. Alright, are you guys ready? Let's tap into some messages and see what's going on. Look how long. My bangs are a part of my personality though. Like I don't even know if I want to keep them long. I think I want to cut them and have them like they were. I look so emo right now. All right, let's tap into Pisces. Pisces, let's tap into you. Am I Persian? I'm Persian Russian, so I'm not fully Persian. But yeah. Take it. All right. Let's tap into you. Pisces, what's going on with you? Let's tap into your energy. Trying to figure out what song I'm hearing. Some of you just got the song Let Me Love You by Justin Bieber. I don't know why I heard that song. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you. There's a chance like there's a connection that you want to give up on. Or somebody wants to give up on. The Spirit is saying this connection will come back together, all right, at a certain point. We're going to see. Where is the energy for Pisces and what's happening? We have La Donna. Di servicio, I think that's how you say it. First of all, Pisces, the Spirit is saying don't get too overwhelmed with like chores around the house. In case you're like married or you're with somebody, the Spirit is saying like try to share. Give me a second, my cat. Stop bringing on. E.G. E.G. Episode, 1007th time of my cat annoying me and bothering. But anyway, something the Spirit is saying in case like you're the one doing everything around the house, try to like share the responsibilities that you have, is what I'm hearing. Хватит уже. Блин, он вообще с ума. Гоша, иди. Иди отсюда. Ты вообще не слышишь, что ли? Господи. I cannot, y'all. Sorry about that. Let's start again. For those of you that are putting super chats, can you just like, make sure that the timestamp's going to be from here onwards so that nobody's, waiting and stuff. So in your read, some of you, the Spirit is saying like, don't make sure you're not doing too much, all right? In case like you're in a relationship or in case you're at the house, you're not doing too much like work, or that you're like sharing the duties that you have or chores that you have with somebody. Some of you, make sure you're not overwhelming yourself. I don't know why this message is coming through in the reading, but that could be significant, especially if you live with other people. This is also talking about the Spirit telling you that you're not supposed to be alone, that you're supposed to have a partner by your side that's able to help you, that's able to be there for you. So in case you thought you were gonna, be single and nobody's gonna be there for you, I do feel like that energy is coming through. Another message is for some of you, I see a move to somewhere more bougie for you in the future, all right? More high-end, spacious. You might have Pisces anywhere in your chart, right? But in the reading, you're showing up within the next 9 months, 3 to 9 months, living in somewhere more spacious, bougie. I would even say the neighborhood is kind of bougie, all right? I just heard west or north directions could be significant, but it's showing up as somewhere that's like high-end in your read. You have a person that's like, I just heard sooning, the word soon. You guys know what that means? Hold on, let me look it up. Again, I'm hearing things, sooning over you. Soon. Faint from extreme emotion? Okay. To feel a lot of pleasure, love, etc. because of something or someone. Okay, that makes sense. Somebody could have a lot of feelings for you, but with the Nemika card, they could be hiding it, or there's a chance they might not really show it. Could be a lover that like plays music or you shared a lot of music with, or something related to music or art could be significant. So for a lot of you, there could be a person that soons over you, or you make them feel all these emotions, but they might not necessarily be forward about it either. But we'll see more. Maybe they even cry over you, or they have cried. I just got that song Cry by Cigarettes After SCX. It's making me cry every night. You give your love to me this way. Could be a third party. If not, it's just talking about a person that might not want you to get too close to them just because they can't commit, or they could be involved, or it could be the other way for you as well. So in case you have somebody that, is non-committal or is involved, just know that they do think about you. For a lot of you, there's not a lot of fantasies, especially if you still think about them. The reason is because they still have you on their mind here and there. They could even dream about you for some of you. That could be significant. You're showing up having quite a different options in your reading, Pisces. I also, again, I feel like, you know, one of the signs that you're going to move potentially is you're going to go through this emotional shift before you move. So a lot of you, in case you've been like wondering when that time is where you're going to be moving, it could be right before an emotional shift. This could even be talking about you hearing good news in regards to family members as well with this combination right here, all right? Especially if you have been kind of worried about your family's health or things like that. This message keeps coming out for everyone, you know, if this is somebody's around you. So let's see more in regards to Pisces. Could be like grandparents or things like that. Let's see what else we have for you. There's a person, I'm telling you, they think about you, they listen to the music, they want to be with you, but then they don't show it. Like they've never told you that they do all of these things. Also, for some of you, there's a chance that you could be spending some time with your mother, or your mother could be coming to visit you, or you're moving in maybe with your mother, or you have them close to you. I do see that energy. I keep getting this person, right, that never confess their feelings to you, even though they have. But then I don't know why for some of you, you're just going to let it go and you're going to move forward. So there's a chance you might move forward towards new love anyway. And I'm going to tap onto, you know, what that energy is. I feel like you know somebody has feelings for you, but they never told you. I keep getting that. I don't know why. Yeah. Even though you've been kind of like in despair about it, or you've been kind of feeling like it's an unrequited situation, I don't think if it is. I think it's quite diverse. I think this person does have feelings for you, but they either were involved or they were already in another situation, so they couldn't be with you. So specific. All right. Do we have any other messages? Let's tap onto some tarot messages for you here. Some of you around autumn time, someone might reach out to you from the past. Or you might have a meetup with someone in autumn. All right, that could be someone that you miss, that you want to see. I also see this energy of like a rich person that you're going to collaborate with, or a rich person that is going to help you build your business. I don't know if it's somebody more experienced or rich, but that's coming through. Could be an Aries. All right, they're showing up as somebody also around the same age as you, but having money or wanting to do donation or support you with a business or idea or collaborate with you. Watch out for that. For some of you, you're going to hear news around pregnancy, or there's a chance there's a child in your future. Again, if you want it. All right, if you don't want it, don't take that message. What is happening in love? It's not telling me about love. I think there is people around you, right? There's new people around you, and there's people, and I think you want to be open to these options, but your heart is still with someone, and I don't know why I see that. Your heart is still with someone, and it's somebody that like you thought that they were the one for you. I don't know, for some reason I still feel like your heart is still with them in a way. Maybe for some of you also had a very, very close friendship with them as well. Is this resonating? In your reading, you have different options, but you keep feeling drawn to one person that you dealt with before. And it's almost like the reason why you're hung up on them is because you never got the chance to have anything more. Do we have any other messages in regards to this? I'm going to clarify this. Yeah. They're showing up as the main person. And the house reverse. Could be somebody even who has moved or physically moved from you, or someone that, you know, you're not as close to anymore. Maybe for some of you also have a past life with this person for it to show up a lot. But again, in your reading, I feel like there's playfulness. There's also a person that you could be meeting that could be in the military or be into law or into finance. Very, very hardworking person, very different personality. But I feel like they also could really, really want for you to be exclusive with them. And they could be very serious with you too. Either they have children or they want them. But you have a new energy in your read, just like Aquarius's read. Do you have any other messages? Any outcome or any messages? Yeah, we have the devil in reverse. Ah, boy. I think you're gonna come, yeah, I think you're gonna connect with a new energy. And I think for some of you, yep, I don't even know you have met this new person. For some of you, many of you haven't. It's talking about a Capricorn, Scorpio, a Taurus, an Aries, a Gemini. So your obsession in case with a past person is gonna fade away over time. And I think there's a new person coming that you're gonna really, you know, connect with. What's gonna happen with that person that, you know, I just channeled with the Six of Cups? What's gonna happen in regards to that connection? I think you will be connecting with them. How? I think they're involved. That's the thing. I think if they weren't involved, probably things would be different. But I think you will connect with them, and I think it's going to be perhaps on either a business level or a friendship level. But in your reading, you have a new energy. And could you tell me more about this? It keeps talking about a new connection coming in. And I feel like for a lot of you, again, it's talking about a missed opportunity. It's also talking about a person that, like, you waited quite a lot on as well. Anything else? Yeah. Six of Cups. Somebody that, again, you have some form of a past with or that you really miss. Anything else you want to tell me about this? Yeah. Again, I think the outcome is them still being involved, and that's the reason why, you know, there's no moving forward. But for you in particular, I see a new energy. I also feel like, again, this new person is going to be much more available, and they're going to be also very hardworking. And they're showing up as somebody that you're going to be intimate with too. So that could be significant. All right. It's like you, yeah. Again, it keeps talking about somebody that wants to, but they're involved, so they can't. Or, you know, the other way around. Again, you take it as it resonates, but that's literally what I heard. Yeah. And for some of you, the move could be also happening within the next 7 to 9 months, or there's a chance from now up until about the same time next year. But I'd say, honestly, summertime next year could be happening, or the end of summer. So, yeah. That's what I got. Very, very specific. Did it even resonate? I don't even know if it's resonating. For some of you, I also feel like you're going to earn money from a side hustle or a venture that you could be doing on the side. That could be significant, all right? Is the energy. I could. Maybe some of you are into hairdressing, like psychology, astrology. I don't know why I heard side hustle is going to be, you know, having money for you in store. So that's what I heard. So yeah, that's your read. Anything else you want to tell me about any other message? Should we do an angel spread for you? Let's do an angel spread for all the Pisces, just because you've been waiting so much. Ready? What does Pisces need to hear right now, Spirit? Ace of Action. So this is the Ace of Wands that came through so many times. Fire, earth energy. It says, this cherub is heralding a time of wonderful new opportunities related to your creativity. I was just saying this. Your career or pursuing your dreams. This is a card of action, and if you've been procrastinating, it's time to really get busy. It's also a great time to start a new venture, a new business. Have confidence in your abilities. So literally, That's what I heard. You know, a new thing that you could be doing that you're earning a lot of money from. And I keep seeing this fire, earth's energy. Person that could be new that you're going to be connecting with. So yeah, somebody that also is kind of clingy or, you know, wants to make sure that you're exclusive with them, I heard. So yeah. Did that resonate, you guys? Specific reads. Somebody could have a biblical name too. I don't know why I heard that. Or their name could come, you know, from like a Latin origin or something like that. All right. So all the questions are closed. In case also you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savastre.com. All right. I'm offering personal reads. Did you hit that like button? Did you forget? Hit that like button for your girl. I would greatly appreciate it. What else do I want to tell you? Let's start responding to the questions because I gotta go very soon. No more questions. I won't answer. But already a lot of people send me questions, so I will, you know, answer all of them. So, all right, let's start with RAR. Okay, no more questions, okay? As I said. Your Taurus man's feelings for you and future actions. I see them watching you. I see the Page of Swords in reverse. So it could be somebody you're not really talking to right now, or the communication could be meh. But someone who watches you, watches what you do. Six of Cups, someone that's missing you, that doesn't like to distance, but I'm hearing a lot of watching energy, or somebody that wants for you to be more, you know, open and reach out to them. So yeah. Sherry, will spouse and you end up buying a house, condo, in that place. I'm hearing definitely yes. All right, is the energy. I would even say start actually looking for condos right now and apartments right now. Definitely, I feel like there's an energy that you're going to be getting it. Time-wise, though, there could be some delays. I'm assuming you're meaning like North Carolina, right? I feel like definitely you will get, but it's going to be like, I'm hearing you're going to look for it from now up until about November, and there's a chance you might get it around springtime to summer. All right, so totally, I think it's a great energy. And I totally suggest it because it's going to bring you two closer together. So it's a good energy. Star Girl, what's coming up for you future-wise? You're going to have a connection with a Leo or a fire sign, somebody that has fire in their chart, water in their chart, somebody that's very also... I'm hearing you're going to feel like they're a blessing in your life, or they give you a lot of inspiration. They give you a lot of compliments. Like when you have them, you don't look around for any other, you know, compliment, because they give you everything you need. So somebody that's going to give you a lot of attention and money coming in for you from now until the end of the year. So it's good energy. All right, Rosina, any messages for you? I see you moving on from a person that literally had nothing to offer to you, girl. So I don't know if they were long distance or they just couldn't necessarily offer you the things that you were simply asking for. I'm also hearing there's going to be a glow up for you financially, and there's a chance that you're going to move to somewhere new, potentially. And it could be within the next year. I'm hearing within the next 6 to 8 months, all right? If it's not a move, it's talking about travels or emotionally moving on from something that wasn't meant for you. And new love coming in. Fingers crossed. What's coming for you rest of this week? What's coming for you is good news, messages from friends, and a particular person that has a crush on you or wants to take you out. So it could be new energy, could be somebody that you could be also connecting with online. But I heard, yeah, messages around notifications, you know, messages from lovers or people that want to see you, by a particular person that has a crush on you. I also heard don't also miss any deadlines, all right? So that could be significant, like about paying stuff and, you know, things like that. Bea, what is this person's next actions towards you? I feel like this is someone that really wants to connect with you on much more of an intimate level. They're showing me the 3 wands. Okay, so that's usually my moving card, but with delays. So I don't know if there's a distance between you two, or there's a chance that this person's far. I do feel like they want to come towards you. Thank you, Michael. I do feel like this is somebody that definitely wants to see you or travel to you, but with the 3 wands, there could be either like distance or delays. But in regards to you, Bea, definitely is a good energy. I'd say they also see you as not really having feelings as much as they have feelings for you. So they could be not really sure in terms of whether you're even like interested to continue the connection. So I'd say Ace of Swords. So I'd say try to communicate with them. If it's somebody that you truly love and you want to be with, communicate with them. But 3 of Swords, 3 Wands sometimes also represent third parties. So again, you gotta let me know what the situation is, girl. But that's what I heard. Inability to move forward or delays. Unless you were to say something. Stefani, highlights by the end of the year. I see a new purchase, all right. Could be a new car. Could be also money, more money coming to you for you and your family, which is a great energy, girl. Somebody's health getting better, I'm hearing, all right. Recovery energy for a family member. I also see you getting close to somebody that could have fire or air within their chart, or one of the 2 elements, all right? So that could be specific. Getting close to someone that you know, have feelings for. Okay. Saprita. Does this person really love you? His true feeling? I think they do, but, you know, you also don't communicate certain things that you want them to do for you. You don't maybe communicate certain things you want from them. So the Spirit is saying be more communicative in terms of what you want, because, you know, I always say words mean nothing, all right? Action is what says it all. So in terms of your situation, I do feel like they have feelings for you, but either it's distance that makes you doubt or a lack of effort. So you say only God can know your future. Okay, so if that's the way you think, what are you doing on a tarot reader's channel? Then get off, all right? Y'all understand you have free will, right? Just saying. I think sometimes you just forget. I need to remind you, you know. All right. Aria, anything that comes up for career and finance. I'm hearing a reorganization, a transition, a change. All right. So there's a chance there might be like I'm seeing the 2 of Pentacles. There might be a chance that there's a new position for you coming up, or things are going to be reorganized in terms of where you work in, you know. So I don't know if this is like a full-time thing you have. Aria, I see your energy being very successful, but I also hear like you have the ability for something way more. So it's talking about either like a leadership position or a position that's higher than the one you have. But I'm hearing from now up until the next 6 months, there's a chance that there's going to be this higher position, reorganization, or a chance for you to be, you know, much more powerful and be in control in the new position. So I don't know why I heard, again, those words, but a redirection, reorganization, new position, girl. That's what I heard. You might have even Scorpio in your chart, or around Scorpio season is when it's going to happen. So yeah. Y'all, no more questions. I just saw someone send another. No more. I gotta go. Celestial being. Messages for you this week. I'm hearing happiness, 6 of Wands I'm seeing. So there's definitely happiness around money, something that you're going to be celebrating money-wise. Either it's saving up more or in regards to a, career. I also see somebody waiting on you or watching you, stalking you. Maybe they're waiting to see you soon, or they're waiting to, connect with you. I just heard in person, so that could be significant. Either it's a friend. I definitely feel like it's more of a lover, but you take it as it resonates, girl. Saprita, say this person's feelings and intentions. I just heard a roster, so I don't know if you put them on a roster or they feel like a second option, but it could be someone that feels like you have options. I also see in regards to their feelings, could be someone that views you as very, very abundant, but they also, I keep hearing they feel like you have options, or you don't see them as the only one, maybe, in regards to the situation. So that's what I heard. So they might think you have a lot, of people wanting you. Yildiz, what's this person's feelings for you? Is there a new love? I think they're inconsistent. This could be somebody that could be also open to other options, but they can't like be straight up about what they want. They're kind of indecisive, inconsistent is what I heard. I do see a new love for you actually, and it could be with a earth fire sign, somebody that's much more decisive coming through, and they might have the letters Victor within their name, or those letters could be significant. I heard first name, last name, but you have new love and it's much more consistent, and it might be a bookworm or be very, educated, but I'm hearing be open maybe to both. Tiara, you say, what's in store with the remaining of the year? Remaining of the year, girl. I see trips for the remaining of the year for you, trips. I'm seeing also a glow up that potentially is gonna, attract the love of your life this year, especially around Sagittarius season, November, December. You have a water fire sign that could be coming towards you. You have a lot of people from the past, but I'm saying new love potentially that could be very long lasting, and a glow up, girl. So earning a lot and spending on yourself. It's beautiful energy. So I like it. Chi-Chi, what is this person's true feelings? I think this is someone who thinks of you very intimately. The energy is King of Wands, so it could be somebody that thinks of you very intimately, is sexually thinking about you. Somebody that also is very, very attracted to you as well. So I'm hearing their energy, yeah, they're thinking of you very intimately, and they're very much into you intimately. So that's what I heard. Fantasizing about you, and maybe you've been intimate. If not, they think about it. Blanca, you're Maria. Will this person and her husband Michael the letter, but will they contact you? What do they think about you now that they know? Girl, what kind of letter are you talking about? I need to know what you're talking about. I do feel like they're going to reach out to you within October, but I don't quite know what the letter is. So if you tell me more, I'm going to be able to help you in regards to what you're saying. Chanel. So yeah, just tell me, I'm going to answer you. Whatever comes out. I see the death card. So transformation energy, you starting anew with your life. Also, whatever type of feeling you have is temporary. So if you feel sad right now, or if you're going through like mood swings, this is temporary. You're gonna come out of a very dark phase. I also see you getting creative, all right? So starting probably something creative, or also connecting with new love. Ace of Cups also is my creative card. So it could be new love coming into your life. A water sign potentially. Water, air could be significant, girl. I just heard rap, so I don't know if you hear rap, listen to rap, but rap could be significant. I don't know why I heard that. Hopefully you're not dealing with a rapper, girl, but that's what I heard. Aries feelings towards you. Any messages? Um, their feelings towards you. Could be somebody that like has feelings for you, but at the same time, there's a lack of effort. I think there could be distance between you two. You stay caught now. For you in particular, I feel like there could be like a lot, like you two could be not necessarily in person, and that's what's causing you kind of like have issues trusting this person. I think they have feelings for you, but they expect you to put in effort, or they expect you to text them more or connect with them more. But this is someone that does have romantic feelings for you. But I'm hearing they want you to be the one initiating or saying something. They feel like maybe the connection's kind of like unrequited in a way, or there's a lack of effort. But they want you to initiate and say something. So I don't know if there's no communication, but that's what I heard. Chanel, your boyfriend. What's next in your love life? Broke. Okay. I don't feel like it's gonna be for long, so this person will come back around. I do feel like though you wanted something way more. Like you wanted things that, you know, this person possibly couldn't offer you, and you kind of felt like they couldn't offer you mid connection or mid the relationship. I'm seeing something new for you, and I'm seeing you dating different people before you meet this person and before you really settle. Potentially a water air sign coming through, so watch out for that. But y'all, no more. I'm not answering no more questions. I told you I have to go, so don't be sending me more questions. If I'm available, I will let you know. But Chanel, for you, is somebody that could be traditional, family oriented. They might even come from a very big family, but it's somebody that really is sensitive, water, air sign, very communicative. And you might meet with them, connect with them online as well. But that's what I heard, girl. Thank you again, Fiddlefish, for that, honey. Ari, will this person ask you out again? Could be someone that, you know, hangs out with different people. So I don't know about that, girl. Could be somebody that hangs with different people or plays the field. Will they ever ask you out? I think they're going to hit you up, and I do see that within the next month. Around autumn time, I see that. All right, so October, November. But I think this is somebody who's dealing with different people, because I see their energy as the 3 cups, which is, you know, being open to different people. So that's what I heard. So this is somebody that potentially is, again, will they ask you? I definitely feel like they will reach to you and they will talk to you. But I see their energy as not really committal and also wanting to date around. So I don't know if they're on any kind of an app, but in their energy, I feel like they're kind of open to different people is what I saw. So that could be significant. So my advice is be open to different people that actually want to ask you out, girl. Don't be waiting on no one to ask you out. Okay? If you want to be taken out, maybe let them know, but that's it. Don't be waiting out, you know, waiting a whole decade for someone to take you out when you can literally go out with another person. It could be someone that plays the field. 3 of Cups. Could be on an app, all right, with the World card that I saw. So it could be someone that's connecting with different people. Okay. Blanca, you say, told lies about you and your family. Do you write a letter and her husband to tell them that what they heard from that neighbor called is all lies? You don't need to write a letter. Why would you have to explain yourself to anybody? Even if somebody speaks behind your back, you writing a letter or you telling other people to not listen to them is only showing other people that you're insecure, that you don't know yourself, that you care too much about other people's opinion. Girl, you shouldn't even care to begin with, all right? They should already know who you are by looking at you, your glow, the way you're dressed. You don't need to be writing letters to any neighbor. So put the pen down, all right? You say you have already? Oh, okay. So in case you have already, then, you know, you have. But I feel like they never thought about you that way either, so don't worry about it. They never thought about you as being a bad person, so don't worry about it. But honestly, yeah, that's what I heard. Lolly, for love for rest of 2025, who is coming in? You do have a few options. You do also have events and like places you're going to be invited to that you're going to go to. An earth sign I'm seeing for you. Earth, water sign, potentially somebody very, very composed. They could be tall, skinny, or kind of fit. You know, I don't really see them being very like big or kind of like, you know what I'm saying? But it's somebody very composed. You might have different, I mean, options for sure coming through, but this could be the one that, you know, is potentially really wanting something stable. I see in regards to their energy also that they're very educated. They might have read a lot of books or been educated, you know, have a degree. And they might even be into like specific profession that not a lot of people do. So it's a good read, you know. Especially I'm hearing go to events. All right, you could be connecting with this person. It's definitely new or definitely could be online. All right. Let's see in regards to divine light. Divine light. All right, let's see. I have a sneeze coming. Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. You say, will your financial situation improve? Thank you. First of all, by sitting and, you know, worrying about it, nothing's going to change. So the spirit is saying, take action. You know, definitely I see it improve. Definitely within the next 3 to 4 months, it's going to improve. I also feel like the people around you, girl, nag to you a lot. Either they nag to you about their own personal issues or their own career issues, or, you know, it's people that you live with that is like this, or people at work. I don't know. But there's some energies that are affecting you, and I feel like it's not you. What I heard is definitely it will improve, and you need to be kind of patient. Within the next 2 to 4 months, I already see it improve. And I feel like if you're that worried, have another stream of income. That's what I would suggest. Have another stream of income. Doesn't matter if it's independent, if it's something part-time, have something on the side that you do. Aniket, you say, what's your scene with Chef? She's a Taurus, and so are you. What do you mean, what's your scene? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Blanca, will they contact you soon? I think they're going to see you in person and they're going to talk to you about it. So yeah, I think so. But they're going to tell you that, you know, they don't think nothing about it. So don't worry about it. They're going to tell you that they never thought about you that way, is what I heard. So yeah. Y'all care way too much about what other people say. Like, who cares what your neighbors think? Like, honestly. Y'all care way too much. You know, part of the reason why celebrities are, you know, celebrities is because they don't care. Most of the time you see celebrities do this and that and get caught and, you know, get caught red-handed, but then they don't care. You know. That's what you gotta have, confidence. Don't care. Don't care who says what. I'm gonna do what I wanna do. I'm gonna be who I am. As long as you don't hurt anyone, as long as you do the things they do, you know, you're fine. But you can't control what other people think about you. Drya. I don't see Drya's question anymore, you guys. So I'm gonna answer next. And then we're gonna go, okay? Star, what can you expect in love within this month? I'm hearing if in case you get disappointed or in case there's people that bail on you, keep going, all right? Still be open to different people. Because I feel like there's a chance you haven't met that person yet. I'm hearing your person might come from a different background or city. So be open to, you know, maybe like a different culture or different backgrounds. You could be connecting with this person also online with the magician I saw, Gemini, Virgo, Aries. Fixed sign could be. But somebody strong, somebody that, you know, might work quite hard and never like, you know, nag about it or say anything about it. Somebody very, very strong and financially stable that wants a relationship with you is something that I'm seeing. So it's a great energy. That's what I heard. So yeah. But I'm hearing from now up until about December, around Capricorn season, potentially meet them. But watch out for an earth fire sign. Drya. What's Jaren's feelings? I think this is someone that will reconnect with you or will connect with you soon. They really want to be intimate with you. They also really like the attention that you give to them. Be careful that they don't just want attention and nothing else, because I feel like this could be somebody that, you know, really craves for a sense of attention. They might also deep down feel really, really lonely. I don't know why I got that, but that's what I heard. But someone that, yeah, wants your attention, wants to be intimate with you, wants to be close to you, and potentially they feel lonely deep down with the moon card, but they crave the sense of closeness with you. But make sure that they also want to commit, girls. So I don't know why I got that. All right, guys, we answered all the questions. Can't believe, you know, we already answered all of them. Tomorrow, I'm going to be here with another session to answer all the questions you have for me. I just want to say thank you to all of my mods, my sweet Maureen. Maureen, I'm going to send you an email because I know you reached out to me, girl. So I'm going to definitely message you and we're going to speak about, you know, our next session that we're going to have. I'm so glad you reached out. Can't wait to talk to you. I want to thank Tori. Thank you, honey Tori, for being here. I really, really appreciate you helping me out. My sweet Tony, Bella. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. I really appreciate you. I really do. Thank you, Tony. And Bella. Amal was here. Who else was here? EL was here. Mel was here. So I appreciate all of you for being here. Lucky Star, thanks to her, she has been amazing, helping me out quite a lot. You say just saying. Guitar Jams was here. Who else was here as my mods? Oh, and Matt was here. I gotta also send a message to Matt. He reached out to me. So I want to thank all of you for being here. I really appreciate you. So we're gonna go. I love you all. I'm gonna be back either tonight or tomorrow with, you know, answering your questions. So in case you have more questions for me, just make sure you write it down. And we're gonna connect with one another tomorrow or tonight. I'm gonna be live most likely. So we're gonna see each other soon. I love you. Such a wonderful live it was. I love every single one of you way too much. Connect with you soon. Go check out my website, saboteur.com. You know, check out my personal readings in case you want to book for one. I'm here. Okay, so do it. And in case you want to email me, saboteur@gmail.com, Instagram, Angels Surround. Oh, actually, I changed my Instagram username. Forgot to tell you. Saboteur Official is my Instagram. And Saboteur is my artist account. So go ahead and follow me. And TikTok, Saboteur as well. So thanks for all the members as well for being here. I appreciate you. Next time, hopefully, you know, members can also ask questions for sure. And I'll see all of you soon. Okay, I love you. See you, my kiss, my warm embrace, my love and light. And I'll see you soon. Okay, bye-bye. Paka. Paka. I'll see you soon. Paka. Bye-bye. Love you.